So this game is great because, you know, what's going to happen is one of these songs is going to get claimed by someone, and I'm not going to be able to fight it. And it's just how it is for these rhythm type of games. What's surprising about Spell Bubble is despite everything in that game, the only songs that actually get any form of hit is from Iosis. And they don't like you if you play games with their songs in them. So I've already steeled myself for that eventuality. I'm not going to let it deter what I play. I'm just going to play the game. But yeah, that does kind of stink a little bit. And that's kind of the bane of rhythm games in general, is there's a lot of times with rhythm games where certain songs become unplayable. Okay, hold on. We got a funky full screen here. When it's full screen, but when I click out of it, it goes down. So let me just set everything up ahead of time. Okay, it's like less obnoxious Toho. All right, we're good. This game supports autosave. Okay. All right, chat. This is Danmaku Kagura. Oh my god, what? Holy sensitivity! Okay, hold on. That's the control stick. This is a D-pad. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chat, any particular reason why it's extremely quiet? Oh no, don't tell me to LB. Oh no, don't tell me to LB. Chat, I'm gonna turn the volume up, okay? I'm gonna turn everything up by 10. Let me know how it sounds. How's that sound? Did that change at all? It sets a reasonable volume on like most games. Not wrong, but it's really quiet for me, and it looks like it's not very loud for you either. It's still low? Okay, how about 10 more? How's that? My LB busted? It is, yes. It's stuck. It doesn't work. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't work, so I need to make sure I don't need to use it. Still low? Okay, how about now? Better? Because it's still low for me. But I have slight hearing loss, so things sound quieter to me than they actually are. As to how much quieter, I couldn't tell you because I can't hear like a normal person. So, okay. How's that? I'll put the sound effects down. Okay, let's try this. Save. Okay. Danmaku other. Screen resolution. Yeah, that's all fine. Page number display. Copyright. Yep. Chat, write this down. This is important. If we don't know this and we get dinged... Oh, man. Oh, there's a lot of things going on in here. What did that say? Copyright 2006 Dino Chiesa. Dinosaurs have their hands in this game. I have to sign off on this. It's a liability waiver. Wow, there's a lot of shit in here, huh? Just an absolute load of shit in here. Alright, there you go. Oh, whoops. Okay, so scheme A. So, control stick is... Oh, what the fuck? So, it's the top buttons. What's scheme B? What? It didn't even change the controller. What? It only changed the keyboard. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh god. Chat, LB is a button. Gamepad. Oh no. I don't know how the I don't know how the Danmaku thing works. I know I can custom. I know. I've never played the game before, so I don't want to mess with it because I don't know how to play it to begin with. Making a custom control scheme on a game I've never played is not a very good idea. The problem here is I don't know what this is, and I can't press LB. So whatever 2 is, you move around and press rhythm buttons at the same time. So why is it all mapped to LT and ART? You don't have to hold that like a fucking... like a monster. Okay. Alright. Let me run the custom. It's tough. Stick D-pad is the dodge buttons. Bomb is A. Wait, what if I change it to the face buttons? Like A, B, Y, X. Like A, B, Y, X, and then R. Will that work? Or is it just like, this is the most comfortable layout? Like, I can't use this button is the problem. I guess I can try it. 2 will be on each side. Oh, fuck. If you can handle it, go for it. Well, 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right. I don't think I can. I don't have. It's the goddamn LB, man. I can't use it because the controller doesn't work. Oh man. And I have no idea where my. Wait, maybe chat. Hold on. Maybe somehow, some way, I'm gonna go walk over here and find my spare. What if? Can you imagine? Holy shit. No fucking way. No way. It was actually just over there. I found it. Let's open the box. Yeah, there she is. All reliable. Oh, listen to that click. Oh, baby. She's in working order. Get out of here. Give me my old blood. All reliable. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's too old. Oh no, it's too old. The USB port, it doesn't fit. Oh no, it doesn't fit. No. No. I don't have the cord anymore. That was why I stopped using the controller in the first place. It's too old. Listen, I have... Okay, you know the universal USB? The one that you can flip either way? This one doesn't have that. It requires a smaller one. It's too old. It's too old. I can't use it. No. No, the battle is lost before it's even been fought. Is it micro USB? Yes, it is. Because remember what happened in Rabby Ribby was that the charger cable like got busted. So I... Hold on. Back over. The charger cable got busted. So I got my other controller that I had, and then I destroyed the charger cable because it was busted anyway. I twisted it until it came off, so I don't have a cable for it anymore. You can try 2 of the triggers, 2 of the face buttons. Hold on, I might have a cable. I know how that sounds, but I might have a cable. Hold on. That is way too short. Oh my god, there's no way. No human could play like that. Okay, no, that's way too short. That's not gonna work. That's like an inch. That's like an inch cable. That's not gonna work. I have to hold my hand like up to my face. Okay. You tried 2 on the trigger, 2 on the face. The problem with that is that it forces everything to be on the right hand, right? That's the problem I have. I guess, I don't know. I have to try it. So, let's do A and X. And then RB. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. And bomb can be, I don't know, Y? Alright, confirm. What, Elaine? Oh, I can test it. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on, I need to change A and X. I need to change A and X. Okay. So now the fire button. Okay, alright, I'm sure this will work. Thank you for million for the resub. I'm sure this will work. You're changing, not save. No, save. Okay. Alright, chat. I think it's finally time to play. It's been 10 minutes. So how much of this game is like straight ported from the other one? The world was empty, withered land, crumbling buildings, blanketed quietly and endlessly by falling sand. In the vast bleak desert, a dry wind blew away the grains of sand. Live 2D's ported, the rest is all new. Oh, okay. I've never seen the original, like, in any real capacity, so I'm just wondering how much of this game has, like, stuff to it. The vast, bleak desert. Suddenly, a small blue light glimmered somewhere in the faded world. A girl opens her eyes at the sensation of sand against her cheek. Chat, why does this game start with the collapse of humanity? She wore a traditional red and white outfit. A large bow adorned her head. The girl sat up, brushed off the sand that piled up, and looked around. She knew nothing. She remembered nothing, not of the wasteland, nor herself. Who am I? A voice responded to the girl's puzzled questioning. You are Reimu Hakure. The voice was light, like a tinkling bell, neither female nor male. The girl named Reimu looked up to see a floating ball of pale blue flames. World-ending gacha game. The voice was coming from the ball of blue fire. You are the Shrine Maiden of Hakure, although you may not remember. Hold on, chat, open my window a little bit. This room gets really hot, and when I'm out of the shower, it makes me kind of sticky, and it sucks a lot, because it's like I'm kind of wet, but I'm not drying off properly, so I just get sticky. So I need to open my goddamn window in -20 weather, because my room is so fucking hot. You're the Shrine Maiden of Hakure, although you may not remember. What are you? I'm Mitama, you are Reimu, and this is Gensokyo. Oh, we're using the U's this time around, huh? Okay. Once a verdant and beautiful land. The name of this incident is Japanese. It's really, really funny. It's short. It's pronounced the same as the slang for end of service. Oh, really? What is that in Romanji? Can you tell me in Romanji? As Reimu stood, the blue flame noise Mitama flickered and began to move. Staggered on the sand, she followed after without a second thought. The sand sorrow incident. But now the sorrows of the people fall down in the grains of sand. The people of Gensokyo were here. Maybe they have a name for this. Perhaps the sand sorrow. It's Sashu. Because I know in Alternative Facts, there is an advertisement for working at the SDM, and it's a parody of black companies and how they usually have certain aspects on their recruitment posters that are like red flags. EOS, no D though. Embodiment of sand. The sand sorrow incident. Muttering, Reimu stopped and crouched down. Cracked, faded vermilion pillars peeked out from the sand. They appeared to be part of an old torii gate. Nearby, Reimu found a nameplate. She brushed the sand off the lettering. How do you read this? Hiro? Oh, Haku. Hakure Shrine. It was the shrine where you worked, and the key to protecting this world. You once could see the beauty of Gensokyo from where you stand now. Language puns and pop culture references are always a pain in the ass for translation, that's for sure. Reimu looked up at Mitama's words. However, there's nothing here. No flowers, no greenery, no signs of life. Just sand and ruins. Yes, now it is all buried by sand. It's coarse, and it's everywhere. And the one who brought ruin to Gensokyo, Reimu, this is your doing. Mitama had no eyes or mouth, but the blue flames were staring at Reimu. You have to remember the reason. When you say song translations, you mean the lyrics? Remember, but how? It's simple. You must do the Danmaku Kagura. What's that? Reimu tilted her head curiously while Mitama explained. Danmaku Kagura was popular in what was once Gensokyo. The titles, not the lyrics. They romanize all the song titles. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. Because Spell Bubble did that too, and they turned Uchoten Dreamers into Ecstasy Dreamers, and that is a strange choice of word for that, I gotta say. I don't know what Uchoten necessarily means, but ecstasy is a word that I put with two things, and neither of them are very good. Reimu tilted her head curiously while Mitama explained. Danmaku Kagura was popular in what was once Gensokyo, a dangerous yet beautiful game of battle using Danmaku music and dance. Huh? This Gensokyo place has some wild games trending. Seeing Reimu look more and more puzzled, Matama laughed. You can do it too. Let's try a round. In this game, you will make well-timed taps of notes on the rhythm bar that correspond with the music. Okay. Bad Apple featuring Nomiko. Ah, classic. How many times do you think Alstro Meria Records gets an email and it's like, hey, can I use Bad Apple? And they're just like, sure, fam. Royalties, though. They can make so much bank off this one fucking song. The lines below are the note lines. Shows the heroines on your team. Look at that small Reimu. Any greats or better will fill the groove gauge. If the grade reaches border or higher and the song is over, you will complete the stage. Okay. Basic notes disappear when you tap. There are two types of notes, different appearances and sounds. I gotta get used to this. Notes that require you to hold until the end. There are two types of notes, different appearances and sounds. Tap rate's great or higher fill. If tap rate's bad, will over decrease it. Okay. Whoa, Jesus. That was so many credits. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. I did get tripped up a little bit when more notes came down, but that's to be expected. I kind of got the idea of it. So it's like, basically it's like the right direction and the X button are the inner notes. And that correlates to where they are on the D-pad and the face buttons. That makes sense. But sometimes it feels kind of weird because it's like I'll go to press right and it'll feel like I want to press B because that matches, so it feels like it should be the same spot, but it's not exactly like that. So I got to get used to the fact that like the two closest buttons are next to each other and the two farther buttons are the farther. Like that makes sense, but it's easy to kind of mix it up in the moment. Especially when you kind of get a groove. Okay, because I'm used to like some face buttons being the same button. Like in Project Eva, for example, the D-pad correlates to all the face buttons. So like down is the same button as X, up is the same button as triangle, so on like that. So when you hit both buttons, it's like that. But this one's not quite the same. Okay. Yeah, six different notes going on. So I think it's manageable right now. It's definitely a little confusing in the moment, but I think I can get a hang of it. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy. I will try harder stuff at some point, obviously, but I think I'm gonna stick with the recommended normal until I get the hang of it, because obviously your hands are gonna be flying all over the fucking place. So, you know. Reimu's body naturally began to move as she followed Mitama's instructions. As she danced and fired Danmaku, she thought she could hear music. She fired more Danmaku to the beat, skipping her feet and waving her arms. Then the sand particles lifted up by her movements glittered and sparkled. What is this, a card? To finishing her Danmaku Kagura, a single card fell into her hand. Do you play on keyboard or controller? I don't know what it's like on keyboard, but I assume on keyboard you can set it up so like ZXC, VBN are like your buttons. And that makes sense. Because the original game is like touchpad, right? Or something like that? This is a Mitama card. Crystallized memory of former Gensokyo depicts a moment that may have happened in days long lost. On the Mitama card was a picture of Reimu. Looking at it, she shook her head. I don't remember. Did this really happen? As she muttered in disappointment, she felt a sudden pain and held her head. The original was touchscreen 7 lane. Oh. Jesus. 7, huh? An unfamiliar scene appeared in Reimu's mind, a sandstorm so intense that one would lose all sense of direction. A strange girl in a black pointy hat is shouting something. She can't hear or understand. The voice and figure disappear in the sand. Take care of Gensokyo. Amidst the faded hues of sand, those words reverberated in Reimu's ears. You've heard of Daze, now get ready for Dazand. What was that? Reimu holding her aching head and grumbling saw Mitama spin in a circle. Looks like you regained one. Was that one of my memories? Yes, a memory you had lost. Are you ready, Reimu? You must wander this wasteland. Collect Mitama cards and regain your memories like that. That's what you must do after destroying Gensokyo. This game has a lot of reading. Brother, I played Genso Wander. You know how long it took me to get to the first dungeon in Genso Wander? It bothers me to hear that it's my fault when I have no memory of it. Yes, indeed, so you must remember, because that's how the world will recover. Breezing by Reimu's concerns, Mitama continued to talk. The Reigen Kaisei. Prayer is need to restore Gensokyo. Prayer, are you telling me to do that too? It's not hard, you just have to pray to the gods for the world to recover. If that's all, I guess I can do it. We're doing these blocks of text for a nice little while. Don't worry about it. Just have a good time, alright? Original game of VAs, which are lost here, unfortunately. That's a shame. But wait, is everything not V8 or just some things? Because I like when Toho games have VAs because I like having voices to the characters. Because it kind of helps me, I don't know, judge, I guess. Nothing's V8'd? Oh. Story's entirely different. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I like when VAs are involved for Toho stuff because it puts a voice to the personality. And a lot of the times I agree with it, and I like the voices. No Chirno voice. Dude, Chirno in Tohovania is voiced by fucking Madoka. Isn't that crazy? Madoka Magica herself and Chirbo have shared a VA. It's kind of incredible. Aoi Yuki did Chirno's voice in Tohovania. However, I don't anticipate your prayers having much effect right now. You should travel around and make more gradual progress with recovery. Just go around the wasteland and collect Mitama cards. You're suspiciously knowledgeable. What are you, anyway? Reimu glared and Mitama's blue light trembled as if it were laughing. I'm someone who knows your secrets, the ones you don't know. Okay. I don't skip VAs in games I can't understand them because I like the way they enunciate stuff. I mean, look at Busy Person. Busy Person, I can't understand what they're saying, but when I hear them talk, it makes me giggle because they make funny noises. You don't need a language barrier. Funny noises transcend all language barriers. And sometimes Alice just says fuck. I'm pretty sure Flandre said it as well. Who am I and what your secrets are? Who I am. I'll tell you all that if you regain your memories, Reimu. So retrieve your memories, whispered Mitama. Wander the sandy wilderness. Collect Mitama cards and recovering memories, and perform the Reigen Kaisei prayer to rebuild Gensokyo. The memoryless girl sighed with exasperation. Well, fine, I guess I'll do it. Seems what I have to do now. I have no other options. The world has turned to sand. Now then, where should I start? There are 4 villages nearby. Any one of them would be a good start. What do you mean villages? The world has collapsed. Reimu blinked at Mitama's words. Do you think Reimu is still wearing her normal everyday outfit in these conditions? Or do you think she has one of those trademark dusty, like sandy, chipped up, kind of green, brownish cloak that they all wear in these desert wastelands. What am I? Okay. Villages. You're saying there are people in this desert? More like shadows. There's no colorful life like yourself in this world. Only beings called ephemerals leading quiet lives. I see. The red and white girl with the blue flame began to wander in the world of sand. The game said she is. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It said she was clad in her usual red and white. Or a girl clad in red and white. Locations composed of multiple stages in Gensokyo. Form Reagan Kai said to mark the spots is complete. Okay. Areas are collections of spots. View all episodes in the area to advance the story. A rite of restoration performed after all main stages in the spot were completed and the episode has been viewed. Obtain out to complete rhythm stages. Oh, so this is the gacha, right? Alright, chat. How do I pull Jun? Check the details of your team. These aren't even translated screenshots. And stats of the heroines, your Matama cards. So I don't know what any of this is. But from what I understand, the way you get high rankings and score in this game is by having these. So it's a little annoying, but it's not actually detrimental to the gameplay at all. But you're going to have like low scores because you didn't have the story cards. Durability and Danmaku stages. I don't know what any of this means. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Cards are gained from progressing story. That used to be the regular currency. Ah, okay. I'm not reading this very clearly, but I'm sure it's okay. I shouldn't have opened this. They get stronger as their level increases. Having stat shots skills used to fight Danmaku stages. Okay. Okay, alright. I was barely reading. Let's play the game. Oh my god. Check completion reward status. Move directly. So Hakude Shrine 1. Okay. There's a heart, 2 stars. Haven't seen the premium currency 4 hours in. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This game's kind of juicy. This game only costs $35 without the DLC. Several hours were spent walking the sands and the sun blazing brightly, wiping away. Well, it's 10% off, but Canadian is a joke money, so we use Monopoly money up here. So 35 Monopoly man's got me this game. Wiping away the sweat and shielding her eyes, Rima notices something. I see something. Oh, it's a village of ephemerals from the area. We made it faster than I thought we would. Very good. Rima stopped in her tracks while she heard Matama's unconcerned words. Now, I'm not gonna nitpick, but you had the chance to create this, like, familiar, important character who's gonna follow Reimu all around the place, and you chose a blue wisp. That's what you chose? You didn't choose, like, a fairy, a doll, a yukuri. You know how many options were available to you, and you chose the blue wisp? £1 is 145 Canadian. Brother, I know. I know. Raven stops in her tracks. She hears Matama's unconcerned words. So wonder if Matama wonders how painful it is to walk on sand. She wonders. Huh, what's the problem? Why'd you stop? Let's go, quickly. Raven wanted to complain, but decided to ignore it and move on. That's a euro? Bro, come on now. GDP, euro, what's the difference? Y'all got a million currencies up there. In Canada, we use CAD. In US, we use USD. And then you guys got a million currencies. It's a real village. A few dry, but well-maintained fields were planted, and beyond them stood a row of small, neatly mended houses. There were stores as well as residences, and shadowy human-like figures. She could see the ephemerals, the inhabitants of this world, shopping. Reimu approached an ephemeral walking down the street. Hey, is there an inn here? Yukari got stabbed in a live stream? What the fuck? But the Yukari is like the big icon for Unknown X. I mean, they stabbed him. The ephemeral seemed momentarily puzzled, but responded affably. Oh my, so rare for us to have a traveler. An inn? Yes, indeed. It's a bit ragged, but we do have one, although it was once magnificent. While the ephemeral complained about how bad the inn has gotten, it kindly escorted Reimu to the inn. It was a cake, it's alright. Well, I mean, isn't a popular theory with Yukari is that they're all, like, basically red bean cakes? So, you can, like, eat them. I don't know, Yukari lore is kind of fucked up. Like, actually fucked up. The inn she was shown was indeed old, but she didn't find it so bad. It's a nice little house. It keeps out the sun and the wind. That was enough for Reimu, now exhausted from walking the desert. Reimu rolls over under the thick futon. Oh, this is amazing. I'd love to sleep right now. Hey, you have something you need to do. I know, just 5 more minutes. I try not to delve too deeply into Yukari stuff because there's a lot in there that's quite a product of its time, to say the least. And I don't subscribe to any of that silly business. As far as I'm concerned, they're squishy little head fellas, and they go goo-goo sometimes. Maybe, I don't know. That's all I care about. Clinging to the soft comforter, Reimu's ears suddenly heard a listless voice. Ah, sheesh, this is why I hate modern tools. Sheer complaining and sounds of digging near a window behind the inn. Curious, Reimu forced herself up and approached the window. Peeking out, she saw an ephemeral side as it plowed the field. I said this was no good, but no one understands. He's trying. What's getting you down? Sticking her head out the window frame, Reimu spoke to the ephemeral. What, you ask? Perhaps not used to seeing travelers, the ephemeral looked surprised. But it stopped plowing the field and showed the farm tool it held. Neptunia dogus? Well, dogus are just kind of like Neptunia slimes, right? I guess in a way, yeah, Yukari are like Toho slimes, but at the same time, the Kadama is more of that role? Or I guess the fairies, too. Both of them kind of fill in that role. This thing, it's new, I just got it today, but it's so easy to use that it makes me angry. Reimu was silent for about 5 seconds. Why would that make you angry? I told you, it's too easy to use, I can't struggle with it. Huh? Isn't it good when something's easy? Miss, you don't get it. Struggles can lead to great things too. When it comes to using a tool, I have to assume that this is bullshit. The ephemeral nodded with a smug face. Oh, I miss the old days. Farm tools have been improved so much that they lost their old charm. With that, the ephemeral turned to the field and resumed farming, grumbling. What's that all about? Closing the window, Reimu unintentionally came face to face with Mitama. Why are we outside now? After a short rest, Reimu decided to look around the village. Bring back the good days of hard manual labor. Sure, we can do that right after you bring back the good days of fucking the bubble. How's that sound? What's that all about? Closing the window, Reimu. Okay. After short rest, Reimu decided to look out around the village. Came across ephemerals everywhere she went. Suffering builds character into suffering builds character into suffering builds character into suffering builds character into suffering builds character. When do I stop suffering? When is my character complete? One came out of a small restaurant saying that wasn't tasty at all. It doesn't compare with the predecessor's cooking. One played a board game saying the new rules are too hard and boring. The old version was simpler and fun. One read a massive book saying this author's new work is middling. It's not as vivid as it used to be. Oh my god, what are these people? And each one would say this as if speaking in chorus. Oh, I miss the old days. Holy shit, my back is starting to hurt, dude. Reimu looked fed up as she left the village. What's with this village? All they do is complain about the present. Oh god, isn't that fucking... Oh man, oh man. Isn't there a limit to nostalgia? Sheesh, don't be angry. Other than that, it's a fine village. Offhandedly placated by Mitama, Reimu went out of the wasteland to collect Mitama cards. She's walking. I hear her. Oh, it wanted me to press the A button. Hakure Shrine 1. Bad apple. Okay. Mission, 20 or fewer brilliant notes upon song completion. What does 24 mean? Okay, Chad, I'm gonna play on normal because that seems like it'll be the most fun. There is Daze in front of me. Her outfit is missing a couple aspects to it, but it is still her outfit. Timing for regular notes is somewhat extended. 20 or few brilliant notes upon song completion. Wait, isn't brilliant good? That sounds hot. Team. Oh god, I opened this menu. Wait, that's my card? Appease the spirit, pure Kagura. Time for notes regular notes is slightly extended. Okay. What have I done? In edit atomic cards, you can check details of any atomic card you have and change your team. Hold the level up button, use dream drops to level up. Number of times you can come back after your HP is reduced to 0 if you're destroyed. Atomic card HP is picking out of card. Okay. Heroines. Oh, it's only Reimu. It's all Reimu. Change heroine sorting? No. Okay. I'm clicking buttons. Show details. Bad apple. 224 notes. Full combo, all brilliant, frame perfect. Jesus Christ. Got a lot of things to keep track of in here, huh? That's supposed to be more. Yeah, because brilliant I thought was good. I thought brilliant was like the next one from perfect, wasn't it? It's a fail condition? That seems pretty rough for a fail condition for the first mission, don't you think? There's over 200 notes in the damn thing. And I could only miss 20? Alright, whatever, I'll try. Alright, it's bad apple chat. Fucked up. That gave me a C ranking, dude. I got one miss. I got one miss. 156 perfects. And I got a C ranking. And I broke the combo like 20 notes from the end. Man. $20 or few, yeah. Wait, I unlocked, is that Stage reward. I got a Reimu and an on. Bad apples, no. Oh, okay, it's in free mode once you get it. Okay, hold on. Team. I'll look at my cards. Loyal dog on. Can I zoom in on the card? Damage received is somewhat decreased during boss attacks. I don't know what that means. Can I look at the card? Chat, how do I zoom in on the card? Oh, let me zoom in. I want to see it. She's got a little scarf. You gotta go to the gallery. I know this artist. Eyes never clouded by despair. Normal groove gauge gain amount slightly decreased. Okay. Gallery. Few elements, the episodes you already seen. Jackets. Oh, these are, yeah, okay. Song cover illustrations. I mean, that is really fucking pretty. Just saying. Look at this. Dude, look at the hair. God damn it. Look at it. How do you even do hair like that? It's so expressive. It's so vibrant. It's so all over the place. How the fuck do you do that? Jesus. Beautiful image. You can view cards, yep. Number 91, Aun. Emblem. I don't know what that means. I'll click it, nothing happens. Oh wait, you can, that's an effect, I didn't even notice. Oh, it's got like live 2D effect to it. That's neat. It's very neat. I don't know what emblem means though. And a little spinny. Fantastic. No matter what hardships befall her, even if there are violent clashes, even if she were to lose them, she will never let herself be paralyzed by despair. She's the Hakone Shrine Maiden who will never be tarnished by anyone, except she destroyed the world. Rude, I'm a Komainu, I'm different from those dogs. What? Yes, on my way. On takes off in a hurry. Komainu aren't dogs, but she looks like a fine dog no matter how you slice it. Alright, let us begin. Now we conduct the Danmaku Kagura. Appease the spirits, pure Kagura. Maybe this now empty land of Gensokyo could be rebuilt by your hand. Some of them have emblems. I don't know what that means. Like, none of them seem to have that. Anyway, chat, I got 2 stars. Does anyone want to get humbled real quick? Let's get humbled. Let's get humbled real quick. Alright. See what I can do. Oh, too fast. Yeah. I'll try one more time. Alright, my hands were not ready for that. Okay, my hands weren't ready for that at all. I'll get it. Okay. Alright, I've been humbled, but it's fine. That's harder to do it than you'd expect. That's for sure. Remembering what does what in the moment, I'm not capable of doing that. Quite yet. But I'll keep trying. But I'm not gonna sit there on Bad Apple for the rest of my life, so. Yukari. So this one's normal is 12. So this one's harder on normal anyway. Cumulative combo of 100 or higher upon song completion. Upon song completion. Okay. What makes me who I am? What are these fucking hands she's got here? What a freak. Alright. I gotta try something, actually. See, maybe there's maybe I think instead of making it a mirror, I make it a repeating function. Let me try that. Some part that remind me of Sonic music. I don't agree with that. I feel like I've heard the singer before. I couldn't place it, but I really like that song. I've gotten 2 things, but I didn't get the bonus. Alright, hold on. I want to try something. So instead of so I'm gonna keep this the same. But instead, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make this so button 4 is B button. And this is X button. So what this is gonna do is, so now these buttons, the buttons correlate, which makes more sense to my fingers, I hope. I hope anyway. We're gonna try that. Maybe that'll be good. Cause I have an issue where I keep moving. I keep moving like that, and it's hard to break the habit. So maybe this will be better. Let me try again. I didn't get the mission. I got the mission for that one. I didn't get the mission here. I'll try again. Let me see if I can figure this out. 1 key mode. Okay. Okay, is there a way to change what button is displayed on the track itself, or is this just a non-thing I can do? Because now it feels weird because the button correlating to what I'm pressing makes sense, but the display is not. You can hide them. No, it's what I mean is, like, when I press the B button, it makes sense, but it's still confusing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It makes sense on my hands, but then the visual doesn't correlate to what I'm doing on my hand, and it's freaking weird. Okay, this isn't gonna work. No, it's too strange. It's too strange like that. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. All right. Get this changed up. All right, thank you, Citizen, for the raid. All right, let me see. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I'm gonna have to anyway. Okay. Save. Alright, so I have the star, But I definitely didn't do the requirement, right? Oh, good job. That boss, I remember that boss. That boss pissed me off. I got there without the right equipment and she killed me and I was so upset. So I brought in I brought in the whole fucking like anti-tree kit and just I tried really hard not to play the game and then it still was a massive pain in the ass. That's Reymu. That's just Reymu. She's bouncy. Oh, she's having a great time. The lovely shrine maiden of Hagura Shrine who protects the peace of Gensokyo. Her duty to exterminate the yokai to harm people put an end to an ending incidents. Once again, the squirrel waits on the grounds. The shrines of worship as monetary offerings that are never going to come. Hagura Shrine maiden flies in the sky, completely unburdened. Okay. Daze. Sorry for the wait. Solving any incident perfectly with speedier and more meticulous service than Hagura Shrine maiden. This is a safe, secure, and honest Kitasabi magic shop. Now, how about we go find that culprit? Magical. Oh. Kokoro. Pumpkin mummy. Covering the face with bandages and becoming of a Menriki. Even if I am known for having facial expressions, they are difficult to recognize. What? Bandage or not, it's all the same in the end. You certainly have a point. Oh, chat, look at her little buttons. Look at her buttons. She's got a little bat. She's got a little daze. She's got a little squishy. And she's got a little orin. Like a little purple orin button. Those are cute. Okay. Oh, I don't know what those do, huh? Should probably look at that. When a bomb is used, score is slightly increased, and fog gimmick's effects are somewhat decreased. Fog gimmick? Ew. Alright, I'm gonna try again, because I don't feel like I've earned this second star, so we're gonna try again. The only way to get used to this is to keep doing it. And it's a good song, so come on now. Alright. Good enough. Oh, good enough. It says cumulative combo, not single. Oh. Oh, okay, but it's okay because I got the 151. Ah, it was better. It was better, but there were still a couple hiccups. Thankfully, the game doesn't just like if you press the wrong input early, it doesn't just eat the input on that lane. So I kind of got bailed out a couple times, but it's fun when it flows. But when you fuck up, you fuck up. Oh my god. Alright. Wait, excuse me? Didn't I just play the song? Oh, it's a Danmaku stage. There are games where you defeat enemies to the music while collecting dream drops. The place where notes flow are note lanes. Oh god. The lanes where you move, fight, and obtain items are shooting lanes. Activate the spirit attack with spells surrounding enemy fire. Okay. Your HP will decrease when enemy bullets hit you. You will die when your HP reaches 0. Use that 1 life to respawn. Items will drift down lanes and appear when enemies are defeated. Approach to obtain them. So, anyone remember what I set this shit up? When your P is level 3 or greater, damage does increase. So this is a boss fight. Okay. So I have it on... If I remember correctly, I have it on X far, A short, and RB short, RT far. So it's all... Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh, God. Okay. That's not... What button is that? Oh, I have to actually move. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's A, chat. Take an Xbox controller and I'll tell you what buttons it is. It is RB and A button. And I also have to move around. And this is a 4-lane thing on higher difficulties, huh? Yeah, okay. I need a new controller before I can do any of these. Alright. Oh, I can't move up. It's a big drop. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be shooting her. One. And will you move like you are coated in molasses? I don't think I can kill her. Oh, what? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have to go fucking fisheye to hit these. Or I guess just develop a sense of rhythm. She doesn't shoot when it's happening. Ah! I gotta try again. I gotta go fish, man. Fucking fish mode. I didn't kill her. I guess I should have bombed. So, this is why having an LB is just the correct option. Ew. I've unlocked Yukari? Whoa! That's irrelevant though, I'm not done. Wait, I only got 1 star. Is it really that bad? Damn. Alright. Maybe it's just really bad and you gotta use someone else for these stages. No, I could've won. I just had to play better. Wait, why is Ron there? Alright, focus only on damaging her. Ay, ay, ay. Well, look how much damage I'm doing! Look at Reimu go! She's so strong! Gotta kill her so fast! She stands no chance! Kaboom! Get out of the way now. You're dead. So strong, so powerful. All right. I did it. Look at that. Full combo. Chat. What happened? I couldn't look at chat. Did chat die? Is it dead? Oh, it doesn't seem to be dead for everyone. The important thing is I won. Special Yukari. Wait, is that all the stage rewards? I'm still missing one. I got a perfect, man. What more can you want? Wait, I'm still missing a star. Show details. No damage. I got hit once. I got hit exactly once. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. If I get hit, restart. For sure, frame perfect just means perfect every node. The stream is over! Because I can't dodge lasers! Alright, try again. I'm collecting these things for no other reason than because they're there. Oh, that was an accident. not trying to touch that, just so you know. I'm trying to fight her.
Attack ends here.
I like the little twirl she does when she hits the speed booster. Well, if you kill her early, the song, you don't have to like worry about the rest of the song. Also, in case you were wondering, there's no shoot button, you just automatically shoot, so. I skipped this phase last time because I was so strong. If I beat the boss in 5 seconds, I don't have to worry about ever getting hit. I don't know if these things I'm collecting actually go towards the grand total, or are they just for tour? Because I want to collect them because they feel like I want to collect them. That's so wrong! Alright, we skipping. We skipping! Skipping phases! Because I'm so strong! Look at this. Yes. 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 Alright, before she does the attack, I can't dodge. Yeah. Yeah. Streamer not hit. Streamer gets 3 stars. Full combo. No damage. Didn't get hit. Give me my extra reward. What? How do I get my extra reward? Oh. Hold on, chat. Hold on. The wrong button. Alright. So how do I get that extra star? Am I missing something? Got no damage, boss break, no bomb. Not all brilliant, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. So what did I not do? What did I not do? There's no help. 42. Oh no. Yeah, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do to get that extra star. There's nothing really saying anything here. Alright, whatever. I have a character. Is a score issue? No, that wouldn't make sense, because why would it be a score thing, right? I don't know. Yukari! Main heroine Yukari. Yeah, not in your life, sport. Not on your fucking life. This is Reimu. What makes me who I am? Damage dealt by Yukari, shot at someone increased. It's a cool card. Alright. Jackets. Beautiful. Heroines. Number 18. Great yokai manipulates borders. She appears and disappears without being invited. Despite appearances, she was one of the sages who founded Gensokyo. She lives in a mansion supposedly located somewhere in Gensokyo. She spends most of the day sleeping and even hibernates. She sleeps excessively. In a mansion? I don't know if that's ever been specified, actually. Also, I like how, I really like how this artist turned her nightgown into like a proper dress. Just with the extra layer on it. It's nice. It's very nice. The card. It's all flowy and shit, man. Oh, there is an emblem on it. Okay. At this rate, your Gensokyo is in serious danger. That's what she told us. Perhaps another incident has begun. Looks like your help will be needed again. Okay. The Yakumo residence has never actually been explored or shown off in canon at all. It's just that we know that she lives in an area on the boundary of, like, the border. So, her residence is in a weird spot. Not really much is known about it. Oftentimes, it's just kind of portrayed as a pretty standard house, like nothing too crazy, but obviously something befitting for someone of her status, of course. But a mansion, I don't really think so. Hold on, chat. There's a book here, and there's more Kagura down here. Wait, is there a save button? I'm sure it auto-saves. This must be the story button. With her Mitama cards, Reimu headed to the inn with Mitama. Book is move on. I didn't move! I don't want to do it! No! No! The sky was turning red! You lost your memory, and now you're gradually recalling the past, right? Mitama, who had been flying a little further ahead, returned closer to Reimu. Do you miss the old days, like the ephemerals in that village? Anything would be better than this heap of sand we have now. Ahaha, you might be right. Satisfied with her answer, or just disinterested, Mitama flew ahead again. It's okay, you can go back. You can never go back. What's done is done. When something happens, it's happened. It can't be fixed. My stream is gone. Oh no! Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna eat a granola bar. Sorry. I'm just gonna eat a granola bar. Over here where it's not too loud. Goodbye! Oh, shit. It just came back. Hi, chat. Can you tell me when that cut out? Did that cut out before or after I said we can never go back? Because the timing on that was quite good. I opened a granola bar because I thought I'd be here a while. Shit. Well, there's always next time for this. Alright, back to work. Does she miss the past? Reimu truly had no idea. The memories of the Mitama cards were not chronological nor consistent. I'll just have to remember everything first. With a sigh, Reimu tried to collect her thoughts on the memory she regained. Were you okay? I just dropped a decent chunk of frames, like 3 seconds of frames, but yeah, I know it went pop. I don't know why it went pop though. Chen lives in Mayohiga, and Ron lives with Yukari, yes. So Ron and Yukari are in the Yakumo residence, whereas Chen is in Mayohiga. But there's a lot of portrayals that put all three of them together in the same household because family is fun. Chat, we good? Are we back? How did it go, Akio? Reymu was shown to a room in a mansion where she sat and questioned a girl. The girl called Akio answered without changing her expression. I went back to the times of Ade, but I can only tell you there is no record of what has happened in the past, so we have no clue who the culprit is then. Indeed. Oh, hello. With a rattling sound and a sliding door opens, another girl enters. What's going on? People and things are just suddenly disappearing. I'm looking through our imported books, but I can't find anything similar. The girl lowered the book she was holding to the floor with a thud. Thanks for your help, Kozusu. Not a problem. I'm almost done reading all the ones I have at home. So I'll summarize them if there's any similar stories. I like these two a lot, actually. Reymu stands up quickly as the trading places with Kozuzu, who has sat down. Okay, I'll try something else. Thank you, Akio. I will search a bit more myself. I'll let you know if I learned anything. Her voice at Reymu's back. Reymu waved her hand and walked out of the room. That was a memory. Reymu, back to reality from her musings, looked at her silent surroundings. People and things suddenly disappearing, The wasteland may have been the result of that incident. 2022. The Danmaku Kagura incident. God damn it! Fuck. How could this happen to me? I took a bite out of my granola bar and it immediately came back. Oh. I'm dying, squirrel. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's getting worse. Alright, chat. If you can hear me, press 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, nobody heard me. Wait. Wait. Oh, so laggy. Oh, refresh. Oh my god, refresh. Please refresh. I said that like 10 seconds ago. Hold on, chat. I gotta go pee and get more water. When I come back, hopefully this whole mess is solved. I'll be back in a second. Dead. Dipsy. La la. Po. Oh, wait a minute. That warning is not that I'm offline. That warning is that I've dropped 25% of my frames over the last 2 minutes. Chat, am I live? Am I live? Somebody let me know. And if you hear me and you say yes, please refresh because you know that you're late. Yep. Okay. Okay, hold on. The fuck did... Why is... Streamlabs detected drop frames a few seconds ago. What does this mean? Click end stream. How about you suck my dick? Yeah, I get it. I dropped frames. It happens. I can't control it. This information's pointless! Because I can't do anything about it! What? Bro! Alright. Chad, I'm sorry. This really sucks. I don't know why this is happening, but this has happened before. I don't know why it happens, but... Are we okay? Alright. I'm gonna press the A button. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a refresh check. Hold on, I'm still dropping frames like a motherfucker. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna count to three. Oh. What's happening to my internet connection? I don't think it's my internet connection. I think it's just Twitch. I'm sorry if you're watching the VOD. I know this is awful if you're watching the VOD because, like, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. But at least you have the ability to skip forward, which is nice. But, yeah, the stream just keeps disconnecting. It doesn't feel like that's happening because I'm local recording. So because of local recording, it doesn't change anything. But the fact that I go offline and online is happening, and it's... Chad, I'm explaining to the VOD why I'm just sitting here on this screen. Okay. We good? Are we okay? Chad, press 1 if you can hear this. Okay, that was pretty late. That's pretty late. Alright, I'm gonna count to 5, okay? I'm gonna count to 5 and we're gonna resume. So refresh in those 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now everybody's on the same page. I'm sorry. This really sucks. If you've already left because this is bullshit, I don't blame you. I also have a very short attention span. Alright, let's begin. Reymu, back to reality. Where were we? Wasteland may have been a result of this incident. Who, why, and how? Reymu still knew nothing. Hey, are we going back to the inn? Tama's voice makes her snap to. She stopped in her tracks while thinking. Reymu begins walking again towards the blue ball of fire that awaits her. The area was already dark, and cold wind rustled Reymu's hair. Statistically, chat, when streams die and they come back, the viewership drops by like 30% or so. I don't know what happens. Some people just think the stream's over and click out, or the bots that are sitting in the chat just leave because the stream went offline. I actually don't know why, but it does happen. Surprisingly consistent. Even if you say, like, I will be back in 2 seconds, people will still just, I'm leaving, goodbye. I'm out of here. Just, I have to assume it's bots or something. I don't know. Or somebody who's not willing to sit there and play that game. I don't blame them. Where was I? Oh, I clicked out of the game. That's why I couldn't progress. Too busy for this. In the village, Reymu headed to the inn, relying on the lights from houses. Then, the ephemeral walked from across the street. Its gait was unsteady, just like my frame rate. She passed by, wondered if ephemerals could get drunk. Then there was a thump from behind her. When she turned back, the ephemeral had collapsed. Goodbye, my frames. Goodbye, my frames. Hey, what happened? Oh, no, it's fine. No big deal. The ephemeral weakly rises to its feet and staggers away. Concerned by its unusual behavior, Reymu and Batama followed it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. I can't tell if this is a Twitch issue or my internet issue, to be honest with you. Well, it's not a staggering amount of frames. I'm really hoping it smooths itself out. Okay. I'm gonna press the button now. Alright. Okay. Ephemerals headed to what appeared to be a small clinic. They peered inside to see it packed with ill-looking ephemerals. Oh, traveler, do you have a cold too? The ephemeral who looked like a doctor approached Reymu. Oh no, but do all these people have a cold? We're good. Because there's no problems, it might be my internet. I really hope not. But it seems like it's... It seems like it's okay. I think it's okay. Hold on. The frames haven't dropped in a while. The percentage is now going down because the... Open my big fucking mouth, yeah, partner, yeah! That's right. It seemed to be spreading. Oh my. What about medicine? Do you have any? The disinterested doctor took a box filled with pills on the shelf. We do, but when Rain was about to tell her to use it, there was yelling from behind. Absolutely no medicine. Damn, okay. A voice belonged to none other than the cold, addled ephemerals. What? They hate medicine. Nowadays, achoo, people rely on medicine for everything. I think that's not the right attitude. They used to tell us to let diseases heal naturally. That way the body will get stronger. Oh, I missed the days before medicine. It's all because of medicine. People got careless, catch colds, and mess up their health. Yep. And my stream, apparently. Do 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 do. I got nothing to say, I'm just waiting. Chat, you can't hear me. You can't hear me yet, but I think I might need to do might have to reboot. Let me see. Okay, I'm currently offline. Okay. This is gonna suck, because you know I'm not gonna cut any of it. At all. Alright, chat? Can you hear me? I guess I can just type, like, literally type in chat. No, okay. I'm gonna type. Crazy sons of bitch, be messing me up. Alright, I'm gonna go unplug my router because it's a piece of shit. I love video games. See you on the other side. Alright. Well, this is awkward. Well, I guess you're just with me. Sorry. I'm gonna say, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put an image on the screen, and when it goes away, it means you can resume watching, because this is just how it has to be. I'm sorry. This really sucks. This is terrible for a first part for this, for sure. Here, I'll give you some like images. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Alright. So when you see these images disappear, you'll know to stop fast forwarding, okay? Because if you're still here at this point, then Jesus, thank you. But I don't blame you for leaving, because this is absolutely atrocious. And this should not be... This is not good. Oh, I have some good images in here. I got some good ones. Let me see. I'm sure I got some good ones in here. Where's my cursed image folder? Oh, that's pretty cursed. What's this? Oh. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good. I like that one. Okay, we're gonna put that one on the screen. Okay. I don't even remember saving that. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. What else you got in here? No, can I have my mouse, please? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that one's really good. Oh, that's so good. Hold on. Let's fit that to the screen. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got another. I got another in here. Just coming back. Just gonna come back. You ever just like think about how many things you save but you don't really like use, and then sometimes a situation comes up where you can just start looking through your folder and you're like, what? And you're like, why did I save these? But now is the perfect opportunity for such behavior. Like, look at this. These are some damn good images, if I do say so myself. I get some good ones here. Oh, that's badonkers. I can't use that one. That'll get me demonetized. Ooh, Lidl. I'm sure my internet will come back soon. Those are all title crops. Wow, I really should clean this shit out, huh? Okay. That's a good one. I like that one. It's been 4 minutes. Router resets take 5 years, as most people know. Yeah, scroll down. Just having a good time. 59. Ah. So many just random things in here. Pictures of Alice. Cropped pictures of different things that I didn't sort into folders because I was a dumbass. Oh man. There's all kinds of things going on here. Oh, I like that one. Put that one on the screen. That's a good one. Okay, put that right here. That's good. Okay. Chatting back? Can't tell. Wait, am I live? I'm not live. I'm almost live. My internet's back, but it's still trying to reconnect me to be online. I like that little eye, by the way. Oh, I forget his name. The guy who makes them. They're fantastic. He's got tons of stupid little eye faces. Look at her. Look at that goof. Abu Goo. Oh, I'm live? Okay. Hold on. Okay. The bitrate is still a shit rate. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. But I haven't dropped frames. I seem to be live. We good? You can see chat? Okay, I was trying to... The local recording was going, so I was trying to make it a good indicator of, like, when you don't have to keep fast-forwarding, you know? Like, oh, you can stop fast-forwarding now because all the images are off the screen. So I was just going through my folder and looking for stuff. So let me just, Thanos snap that all away. Okay. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Alright. I'm gonna start reading words now. 480p, that's not a you issue. That's my bitrate is bad, so you can't get any higher connection. That's my issue. You can't go any lower than that. Alright. Biggest legend and actually, oh, I missed the days for medicines, all because of medicine. People got careless, catch colds, messed with their health. Criminals argued against the medicine gesture of their pained bodies. Rainbow was too dumbfounded to speak, looking at the patients, and then ran to the ephemeral and force-fed it something. What are you? That's bitter! Oh, so it's bitter. In Reimu's hand was the medicine box she had taken from the doctor. Okay. The ephemeral who just took the pills fainted from the bitterness. Dumbass. The ephemeral who just, Reimu looked around at the remaining patients and smiled wickedly. Eek, no stop. Look at this Reimu. That's a good Reimu. Understanding what will happen next, they stare at Reimu with fright. Reimu's eyes snapped up and she glared at the stubborn nostalgist. Shut up! Stop moaning and take your medicine. Reimu then forced the pills into the mouths of one ephemeral after another. The pitiful screams due to the bitterness echoed. Then there was silence. Act bitter. It's bitter all the way inside my nose. Reimu placed a wet cloth on the foreheads of the ephemerals, but your coughing has stopped and your fever is going down. Medicine does not work that fast. The ephemerals groaned and deflated. I wish it worked that fast. Reimu shrugs her shoulders in exasperation. I don't know how good the past was for you, but stop suffocating yourselves with your weird obsession. Licking rocks is a good way to cure disease. After checking that the symptoms subsided, Reimu strode out of the clinic. In hand was the box of medicine. Now then, let's see if anyone else has a cold. And if you find someone, you'll cram a pill down their throat. That's my only choice if they decide to whine and refuse to take it. Reimu replied in a carefree tone of voice. Matama flickered briefly, stunned. You're enjoying this. I'm thanking them for letting me stay at the inn. You should try to hide your smug face when you say that. This is just thanks. In the end, Reimu spent the next few days nursing the ephemerals, leaving the village once they were feeling better. The ephemerals watched Reimu walk away without looking back. She finally left. She hit this place like a hurricane. They've been yelled at, berated, and forced to take bitter pills. She was a terribly frightening traveler, but fear was not the only thing she brought to the village. Stop suffocating ourselves with our weird obsession, huh? If she hadn't come, who knows what state the village would be in. We got yelled at by a girl, and the entire way of thinking of this village has shifted. If we continued to cling to the past, we would have died out. The red and white traveler had forced them to wake up from their nostalgia. And not good to just go on about old... It's not good to just go on about old things. From now on, we need to accept new things and change. The eyes of the once sickly ephemerals shone brightly towards the future. Good. Okay. Well, Reimu just cured an entire village, so I'd say she did a pretty good fucking job. And then she destroyed it. Oh, God. Wait, it's beautiful! She made it pretty. My house is back! Oi, Reimu Daze! Hey, Reimu. Oh, she said it. If you're around, come on out. No answer. Is she out somewhere? Where could she be? Wandering around. Look at this little creature. Sheesh! No visitors, and now no shrine maiden. It's so quiet. Maybe I'll nap. That is the most popular character this year. Chat, you gotta show her a little respect. Whoa! What the? It came from the back. Is Reimu back? Or could it be? Hands like this. Open them wider. Like you're doing the breaststroke. Now, chat, I know this is a me issue, but when I read breaststroke, my eyes went somewhere, and they were greeted with exactly what I was expecting. And that's all I have to say. Good! They have to be able to see you from afar. Open, close, open, close. Every time the shaking effect happened, whatever shook kept shaking until the screen changed. Ew. That sounds great. You know, I've never run into one of those, like, this is a common occurrence glitches, but I always run into, Dylan, what the fuck did you just do to this game glitch? That's a classic. Oh, it's you guys. I find the not known bugs, alright? I don't run into any of the commonly experienced bugs. I find new ones that nobody could explain. Weird dance, you practicing for an event? Oh, Marissa, it's you. Hee hee. There's no event. We're making a new shrine maiden, Kagura. Oh. Is there a way to speed up the scroll speed of the text? Kagura, the dance shrine maidens do? Should you be doing this without Reimu? She is a shrine maiden, you know. Actually, Marissa thought that... Okay, I forget where she said it. I'm pretty sure she said it somewhere in Mountain of Faith, but... When she was talking about Sanai as a shrine maiden, she didn't realize that what a shrine maiden was. And it was, she just kind of always, like, the word was always synonymous to Reimu for her. Like, Reimu is a shrine maiden. But then when she met Sanai, she's like, oh, you're a shrine maiden too, huh? Like, that was her moment of like, oh, this is what a shrine maiden is. But up to that point, shrine maiden equaled Reimu. So that was just the correlation there. But I don't remember where I saw this, if it was in canon or if it was something that slipped in my memory from fanon. That's exactly why, Marissa. Yeah, it's a species, right? Something like that. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Mountain of Faith, yeah. That sounds about right. Huh? Reimu hardly ever comes back these days. So on Kamano. Who? How'd you spell that wrong? Your name is... Your name is right up there in the same text box. How did you spell it wrong? Oh no, how'd you do that? This is the secondary on. This is second on. On comes in pairs, remember? There's Komano and Kamano. That's how you differentiate. Must protect the shrine. That's why I can't just accept things as they are. I need to make something new. Chad, I wish An was a little more popular because she really is just a spark of joy in this cold world of ours. I empathized. Wait, is that how you spell empathized? Wait, chat, is that... I'm not trying to be an asshole here. I genuinely asking, is that how you spell empathized? See, as far as I know, you don't include Y's when you change words like that. It's supposed to be... Oh god, I don't even know, but it's not supposed to be a Y, right? Yeah, it's not supposed to be a Y. Okay, so... Alright. See, that seemed really wrong, but the English language is full of things called exceptions, rules, and bullshit. All bullshit. So I don't know if that's actually legit or not. If this new Kagura takes off, I want us to adopt it at Moriya's shrine as well. So this is what the weird dance was, which means you're just running amok. Chat, have you heard of the very awesome speed game that Moist Critical ran a bounty for a couple of months back? Amok Runner? I don't actually know what that game was. All I know is that he put a bounty for like 10k for the world record holder after a certain like amount of time, which is kind of insane. It's a lot of money. Amok running. Apparently the game was really bad, but that's why. Oh, so you figured it out. You're actually right. That guy has a lot of money to throw around. He's got his own esports organization. Crazy. We tried many things, like adopting the recent Danmaku Kagura trend, but... Jesus! Damn, girl, you got speed! Oh, I know. Will you help us, Marissa? You fucking blimped into my face, dude. God damn. Come on, I don't know anything about Kagura. That's the kind of viewpoint we need. Can't get wrapped up in convention. Really? Well, then what about doing a headstand and spinning around? Great idea. Huh? I just said it as a little joke. Just doing it again. This is what we were missing. Any other ideas, Marissa? Hold on. Chill out. Let me think. Oh, well, let's see. This is awesome. This is awesome. Look at this. Look at her little Shrine Maiden outfit. But it's like onified. It's got her little on whispers on it. And she's got a hakama on. This is a great scene. This is the greatest CG I've ever seen. And Marissa's doing a little non-directional laser light show. And Sanaya's there. Okay, now turn and pose. Now for a cool finishing line. No incident unsolved. I'm the fantastic Shrine Maiden. At your service. It's complete. On. That was the best Kagura. Yay, we finally did it, Sanai. The colorful laser light performance was especially amazing. Okay, chat, I really wish you could speed up the scroll speed of the text. I don't see a button for it though, so... Man, I don't want to skip anything by accident though. Running around with fireworks is great. So many new and interesting ideas. I want it to scroll faster, but I don't want to skip it, because if I press the E button again, it loads all of it, and it's a little jarring. It feels better when it flows like this, right? Might have been in the options. I'm too scared to press the pause button. You do it in the settings. Okay, I don't think I can pause it right now, so remind me to do that when this is over. This is all thanks to Marissa's suggestions. Thank you! Is this really okay? It's more of a show than a Kagura. Forget convention. This is the Kagura of the new age. I want to show Reimu soon. She'll probably be delighted. Good puppy. Right? You'll certainly get a reaction at the very least. Now then, I should go look for the all-important Reimu. Thanks, Marissa. Here's the outfit I made for the new Kagura. Could you give it to her? What's that red button on your collar, Snai? It's pretty frilly and glitzy, isn't it? Looking forward to seeing her in it. Completed Misplaced Belief and Nostalgia. Completed Beginning of the Journey. Why is Vermilia in there? Chain of Atomic Card Hakone Shrines reward for completing Misplaced Belief and Nostalgia. Okay, let me... So where is it in settings? Other? Adventure Tech Speed. Let's try 7. Let's try 7. I didn't even notice that. Alright, so we go back to Hakone Shrine. Because there's one left here. Oh wait, first, gallery. I got a new card, which is her house. Why is there no illustrator credited? What? It's just her house. There's no illustrator credited. I feel like I've seen this before though. Is this like straight up the Lost Word story card or something? Or is this in like Spell Bubble? The shrine is located to the east of Gensokyo on the border of the outside world. In recent years, the Sama became a haven for yokai, and the shrine made its trouble by the fact that it has become inhospitable to humans. No one knows who the god of this ancient shrine is. I have no idea who that illustrator is, but I feel like I've seen that exact backdrop before in another game I've played. And I don't know if it was Lost Word or it's Bell Bubble, or if I'm just crazy. Okay. The 3 dots could be his name. You know, maybe. Probably because it's their own guy. No, they'd still credit him. Like, Gensokyo Wander, their main artist is Kyuri, and he's credited for all the ones he does. All the art he does. So, like, it'd be weird if they just didn't credit it, right? I guess they credit, but in that case, they credit the whole circle, right? Is it the same Hakurei Shrine and Lost Word, the story card? Because I feel like I've seen it before. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god. 50 or fewer missed notes. Stage gimmick. When a Quantum Atomic card is blue, time regulars is mildly reduced. Okay, I haven't played the game in a while, so let's see if I can win. There's a BG in the last scene. No, I know that, but I feel like I've seen it before outside of this game. I think I've heard this song before. I fucked that up a few times. That might not be the requirement. I kind of want to redo it because I fucked it up, but I'll move on if I hit the right thing. I mean, I only got 14 misses. It's still kind of bad, but it's fine. I'll hold that L. I could have played that one better, but man. Okay, hold on. I got Ice-T-At. I've seen this artist before. I can't read their names though. An spends her days finding shrines and temples and protecting them without being asked. She does not do this because someone ordered her to. It's because she believes that her role is a co-miner to protect the gods and Buddhas. So anyone who targets a shrine, when anyone targets a shrine, she is frantic. And this is Sean, right? Trying to view Sean's card. There you go. Blue Fleabane. Fleabane is a flowering plant in the Asteraceae family that blooms in spring, also known as the poor man's flower. It looks very similar to daisies. Xion consumes a variety of weeds, but she seems unable to eat this flower, which is like a sister to her. She can't eat them. You better learn, champ. You're gonna starve without it. Okay. I'm looking for... Oh, I hit the weird button. Spots? Team. That's the button I'm looking for. So what do? Boss enemy life is somewhat decreased. Normal groove gauge lost amount is slightly decreased. Normal grave gauge lost amount is slightly decreased. I don't really know what the purpose of doing any of this is. I just kind of use the card that it started me with because it does its job just fine. You know, it's doing its job just fine. And I don't need to do anything else. There's a box here. I'm gonna touch it. Obtain again in a new Gensokyo. What's that mean? What does that mean? Is it a card? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it blinked. They blink. Do you remember the first day you were lost? Perhaps you remember the days we spent together. Perhaps you still remember this Gensokyo until the bright red night came down upon us. Look, it's these two. It's everybody's favorite yokai sage and Okina. Nah. How could they try Maiden 4? Wait, why does this one unlock second? That's nice Reimu art. Iroha nirodo chiri nirodo. Score a rank of A or higher upon song completion. 50 or fewer, great. Unless you miss note, scores moderately decreased. Oh. Alright, it's kind of slow. 7 on normal. That's fine. Okay, we'll do it. I'd like to be able to play this game on higher BPM, but I can't even handle like 4 fucking notes right now, so, you know. Yeah, Okina and Yukari interacted in Grimoire Rusami. Oh, it's this song. Chad, I want to watch Kaleidoscope. I actually ended up watching a little bit of clips for footage, and I feel like I would enjoy it. Even though it has a bit of a bad rep for some reason, I don't fully understand why. I just think it's fun. Also, I learned this is very important. The guy who, you know, the guy who makes it, right? The guy who does the art for it. Apparently on his Twitter, he confirmed there is uncensored version. You know what that means, right? Don't ask me, I don't know where it is, but I'm just saying. Apparently he created an uncensored version. There's an art book of Kaleidoscope release that features elements of that. Well, I know there's like bath scenes and stuff, right? But apparently there exists version with nipple. So, you know, I guess if you're into that, then that exists. But I haven't really watched it past a certain episode. Like I stopped watching it when the newest episode was like going to Moko. That's when I stopped watching it. So I have no idea. There's like 10 plus episodes since that point, so. Score a rank of A or higher upon song completion. Fucking excuse me, I got a full combo. How did I not do that? I got a sleepy on. I was gonna stream it last year. Yeah, I wanted to, but like I don't know if I should. Just streaming, watching it on Twitch, because there's a potential issue that can come with that. Hold on. Why did I... What was my score then? What was my score? I got a full fucking combo. I got a C? How do I get more? You finally didn't save the VOD? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to watch it, but I just... It's a matter of, like... If I just watch it on Twitch, and it's, like... Not even, like... It's not even, like, B-grade React content, then I'm literally just, like... watching all of this dude's work for free on a site that definitely is not endorsed by the creator. And I don't like the idea of doing that, because that's a good way to just piss people off. Like, it's not like you can consume product on your own time for sure, but when you broadcast it like that, that's pretty bad. So that's why I never really ended up doing that. Level up, bro. Wait, you tell me if I level Reymu up, she'll become stronger and get more points? Okay, how do I do that? Chat, how do I increase Reymu's ability to score point? How do I do this? Mitama cards. Please help me, I didn't pay attention. What's the blue one indicate? Stat and skills get stronger as the level increase. Leveling atomic cards, yeah. Higher the value, the greater the score when hitting a note and how strong your shots are. So the blue is your score. Okay. So I need a higher score value. The score value on this card is my highest by quite a significant amount, and it's still a full combo is only amounting to C? Yeah, I can level it up with Dreamstones, I know, but it also gets EXP by using it. But wouldn't it just be easier if I come back here with a stronger card and get it then? When your combo is 50 or greater, score is somewhat increased. Maybe I try this one. Look at that dude. Let me try this one. I'll try again. See if the score is higher based on that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it again and see if it does anything different. I got like a 1.1 million, but that was only C rank. Okay, that was my bad. I was not paying attention to what I should have been there. Yeah, I know that score is based on cards and all that, but it's kind of annoying that it's an unlock requirement here because, well... What do you mean bad? What do you mean? I just want to see if this makes a tangible difference. But obviously I need like a full combo to really see that. Well, it made a difference, but it's still a fucking C rank. Bro! Look at that! Look where that is! Look where the bar is! Look at the... How would you possibly get an A rank this early? Nonsense. Rank sharing and difficulties? Yes, but obviously when you play on a higher difficulty, there's more notes to hit, so there's more potential for points, right? But you know that this isn't gonna work. Because this requires me to be good at the game! $17. I don't even know what that is. Good. Oh, so bad. That's hard. Okay, my ear plugged up. It's really hard to do multiple at once. This game is not easy. I enjoy it though. Uso no dokukukuku. Fog will appear and cover the note lanes. That's great. Oh, what is wrong with my fucking ear, dude? Ugh. It's just plugged up. Now I hear things funny. Fuck. The screen will sometimes shake intensely. Notes will change to a specific appearance that has no effect on tap judgments. Rhythm game settings will be locked and cannot be changed. Okay. Max comma 50 or higher upon song completion after fewer bad notes. Light fog will appear on the screen when your crypto card is light. Time and regular notes is somewhat reduced. I'm gonna keep I like sleepy on. So, oh, it's already sounds. I love these guys.
そこにあった密なる絆は変わらずに並んで寄り添う人と鬼の姿信ずることにあかぬほど愛しい愛しいその姿約束を交わし合う対する人の望みは決して涙を見せること鬼の泣き顔なんぞは見たくはないのだとおとぎの国の恋物語幾世の果てに二人はちぎりを交わすならば笑おうと未来を語るそれはどこまでも幸せな姿幾年が過ぎ去ってあたと帰らない鐘は行方を探されるまま変わり果てたその姿哀れな鬼にさらしたおとぎの国の恋物語雇うかそれとも果てはあやかしの仕業か二度と動かぬその姿からもはや約束など破られたのだと知った本当の国大地揺らすもはや物言わぬ袋の前に嘘つきめ裏切り者で約束一つ守れぬ軟弱者で9年の恋もついには虚しく響くのに叫び果て疲れ果て立ち尽くす鬼の目には涙
I missed two. I missed two! Ha! Yo, I almost got a B rank. If I didn't fuck up, I could have had a B! I've unlocked 2 shimmy cards. Okay. Ugh. What are you at? I got new jackets, hold on. Oh, she's got sleeves! The fuck? Unprecedented. Chat, you know what I actually just noticed yesterday? Straight up, I never realized that one of the side of Suika's hair, one of it is like enormously longer than the other. And it's tied up. You see that? I've never noticed that before. Like the back of her hair is tied up at the very end as well. But you see how her left side hair is like it's down to her chest and it's tied up, but then the right side hair is just kind of down to the shoulder. I've never really paid attention to that, but that's what she looks like. Yeah, it's always been that way. That's why I just said that I've never noticed it before. Well, sometimes when you want to draw things, you have the opportunity to draw them. Godspeed, Mr. Yakumo. I know this artist. This artist does very nice things. Look at this. No. Pretty Reimu. Alright. The cards. Oh. Shiny needle sword. I made up my mind. I'm done being disrespected. I wish for the world where the weak and the strong are all equal. Our treasure with the power of the Oni grant the strength. Look at the fucking dude. Look at the score on that one. Oh, it must be its max or something, right? Yeah, because that's like huge. But I was like, is this starting at 10,000? That's insane. Get this album out of my face. Good old shimmy. Nothing beats that. Sleepy. Pure white snow on the ground of the temple, fresh orange on top of the kotatsu. After someone has come in and gone on, Komano stretches out in a dome-like kotatsu and happily lets out a big yawn. It seems that cats are the only creatures who curl up under the kotatsu. Sleepy. I was trying to figure out what that little end of the cushion was. I thought it was like a banana peel. There it is. The cup we shared that day. The descendants of the downtrodden inchlings of the Amano-jaku who dreams of domination. Dreaming of a world where the weak are saved, they shared a cup, committing to a friendship. A friendship that transcends species in order to change Gensokyo. Little did they know their cracks would appear in that bond in the near future. What a big-ass plate you got there. Get that album out of here. Chat, you ever notice that all of Sage's ribbons are upside down? This is another one of those things that I feel like I should have noticed, but didn't really. They're all upside down. If I can really put the nail of the head on that one. Yeah, it's cool. I won't disagree there. I honestly, maybe I did and I just forgot, but I don't feel like I've ever noticed it. Kagura 20. 200 or fewer brilliant notes upon completion. Cumulative combo 300 or higher. When your Matama card is red type, right? Your notes is greatly reduced. Note speed setting is supposed to be changed to 3. I don't know what color my card is. This card's red. Okay. And it's normal 12? Yeah, I'm sure this will go perfectly. Resonance, what makes me who I on? What? Sorry? What? Can I try that again? I don't feel like that was fair. Where did that note come from? I got it this time. That's not possible! That you cannot humanly register that. You have to know ahead of time what the notes are gonna do. Fuck you. Alright, On. It's time for you to hit the bench. What do you do? Damage dealt by Yukari is moderately increased. Somewhat increased. Defeating a mob enemy recovers HP. Normal group gain amount is decreased. When your combo is 20 or less, no timing is somewhat extended. Oh, cool. I'm going back here. Not a red card. Wait a minute. It's locked to 3 no matter what? Cheating. Cheating. Ah! Did I hit it? Did I win? Was it enough? Hey! I did it! Look at me! Look at me, the master craftsman. I just hit every button and it counted because I no longer had to react. I simply had to hit the button. I mean, I had to react, but I had to pay attention to what button was what. Very good, very good. Well done. Oh yeah, I never figured out how to get that other star in the Danmaku fight, huh? Alright, I got 2 things. Chat, is it just me? Or does the first part of this song kind of sound like Dorami's theme? Especially like the lobby music from Kubarashi. Holy shit. Right here, and then it transcends into, transitions into like Raimu's theme, but it sounds like that. Kasun's pet rabbit wants to play Danmaku, but of course it's hard for a powerless rabbit. Hold on, maybe this. So Kasun created Danmaku based on the scrolls of frolicking animals. God, that is a really pretty image. Again. Good shit. Look, he's got a little frog! She's got a frog on the little rabbit head. That's awesome. Snai. Oh, Sokamarida! So as far as you'll go, yokai, how dare you trouble people with going out of your way to hassle me? I, Snai Coachella, when Priestess of Moria will not tolerate any further chaos. Oh god! I'm blind! Ah! That's fine. Not that big a deal. Thank you, Phoenix, for the resub. Okay. I want to put my on card back on. Time regular notes is moderately extended. When your combo's 20 or greater, damage is somewhat increased. No, I want on. Because when I up on, it makes a better score, and I think that's what I want. Okay. I think that's everything, right? So it's just A rank here, and something else here. But it still doesn't tell me what that something else is. Does anyone know, by the way, like before I move on to the next set of stuff, like what is that 3rd star? Is it something I can do right now, or is there something that I'm not able to do right now? It doesn't tell you. Usually it's probably score related. But this one says it is score related, right? I don't even know what my score is here. Oh, it's C. Alright, well, I'll just fuck off then and come back later, like usual. Alright, guys, do you want to go to the Forest of Magic, the Misty Lake, or the Scarlet Devil Mansion? I'll let you decide. Although it seems like the best course of action here is the Forest of Magic, huh? Yeah, I know that part. That, like, the songs have bosses you could damage and kill and whatnot, but the unlock requirements for cards are different from that, right? Well, that was all gacha based? Well, this is just, they're now just kind of like achievements, essentially. The forest? Okay, I see a couple forests, but I also see some Chirno emotes, and that could mean anything. On account. 1 Chirno, 2 Chirno, 3 Chirno, 4 Chirno, 5 Chirno. There are 6 Chirnos. 3 star for Danmaku stage is deplete all HP. I've done that. I killed Yukari, like, before she even got to her second last attack. I see forest, I see forest, I see forest, I see Daze Spin, I see Alice. Uh-oh. You can't just post more Chirnos and think that you're a new person. Okay, there's enough unique Chirnos here that I think she's winning. Well, chat, I guess we're going to the lake next. You win. All life bars? Yeah. No, I killed her because she stops. Like, the entire game just stops, and she just sits there as I play the rest of the song out. In the expanse of sand, something glinted and shone, reflecting the sun. Oh, I see it! Raimu, we're almost there. A floating ball of blue flames, Mitama called up to the girl beside it. Finally, sheesh, no matter how much I walk, it's just sand, sand, sand. I've had enough! Good news for you, there's a big oasis just ahead. Looking where Mitama indicated, she saw a shimmering lake beyond the dust. Greenery that looked like plants was faintly visible too. Rainbow's face relaxed at the vivid, lively colors in the wasteland. So we can finally take a breather. I just want to find an inn and take a nice long rest. Yo, we got the shack. Yeah, I know about the boss stuff in the gacha to a lesser extent. I don't know exactly how it worked, but I do know that, like, there were, like, quote-unquote bosses, but you didn't have to beat them necessarily. But yeah, the way that works is different here, so I don't know. Maybe it's better I don't know much about the previous game. You know, chat, you know what this looks like? Okay, okay, hold on, chat. You're gonna, okay, hold on, just, fuck, I know, streamer play the game, but just 1 second. I want to show you exactly what this reminds me of, and I think I can do it if I just show you, if I add a single image. If I just add a single image to this. Oh, that is not spelled right, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. Do you know what this reminds me of, chat? You might pop off when you see this. Okay. You see it? Do you see what I see now? Do you see what I see? Don't tell me I'm alone on this. Surely somebody sees what I'm seeing here. No? Oh, I get it? Somebody gets it? Tell me where it's from, so I can believe you. So you're not just gassing me up. It's not the same. It was a river, not a lake. You're gonna feel so fucking stupid in about 5 seconds. You're gonna feel so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna feel so dumb. So dumb. Alright. Get us out of here. The fuck? Okay. Look at this, chat. I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? This is immediately what I was reminded of when I saw this. Look at this. See, you got the hut in the back. You got the water, cause this is where the valley leads to. And there's mountains in the back. Do you see? Okay. Anyway, that's just. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to undo this. Okay. Anyway, thank you for humoring me. This is where my brain went. Okay. Rayma reached the lake, looked around, and glared at Mitama beside her. Didn't you say there was a village here? There aren't even any houses, let alone people. All around the area, there's nothing but debris from ruined houses. How strange. It should be here. Mitama swayed as if we're looking around, then pointed. Oh, look, Rayma, there's a shack over there that's still intact. You're right, but I can barely call it a shack. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I gotta adjust my... Okay. Left a gap? What do you mean left a gap? The rundown, not a shack, was wooden and not very large. The walls and roof had holes in places that were ready to collapse. I don't think anyone is living in such a rundown house. I think you're right. Nevertheless, they had to try. They tried calling out. Rayma knocked on the door of the hovel and raised her voice. Hello, anyone there? Suddenly. Go away, leave us alone. A drawling voice came from inside There were also frantic rattling noises. Apparently, there were residents in this rickety house. Peering through a gap in the wall, she saw shadows in the darkened room. Matama, these are people. What are they called again? Ephemerals. People who live in this world of sand. Yeah, those. It's Professor Oak. He's here looking for mountains that look like Doug Trio. Rainbow questions the ephemerals hiding in the back of the hovel. Hey, you guys, why are you all in this hovel? Because the outside is dangerous. Huh? What? She responded to the whisper only to hear a voice 3 times as loud. Because the outside is dangerous, we refuse to go outside. Ignoring Rainbow's frown, one of the ephemerals began to whisper again. It happened a long time ago. Oh, they're exposition dumping. One of our own slipped near the lake once. Oh my, did they fall in and drown? The ephemeral shook its head no. Luckily they didn't fall in. Had things been different, they'd be at the bottom of a dark lake now. The ephemeral who almost fell into the lake but somehow was unhurt supposedly started walking while really watching its step. Then they started to think, is it really safe to just watch where you step? Well, yeah, I guess anything could happen. Right, exactly. No matter how careful you are, a strong breeze could push you into the lake. And even if you don't fall in, there could be a terrible storm or tornado. Try walking outside when that happens. It's curtains for you. The idea soon spread among the ephemerals of the village. They continued to think about how to stay safe and from unpredictable danger. And that's what brought us here. Being inside the house is the safest choice. The ephemerals affirmed. So basically you don't want to go outside because you're scared of the lake and storms. Yes, that's right. We realized that going outside itself is dangerous, so we all moved to the best built house in the village. And decided to live safely indoors. A Pokemon Snap style Toho game? That would be Aya game. That would be fun. You just have a rail shooter with Aya and you take pictures of characters in their daily life. That would actually be a lot of fun. Straight up. Okay, here's the premise of the game, chat. Write this down. The premise of the game is that Aya borrows Nitori's stealth camouflage, right? Her optic camouflage. And she literally just slowly glides along happenings areas and gets, like, glances of day-to-day life. And she takes pictures. But sometimes she can throw apples to manipulate the scene. So imagine, you know, you're going to the SDM and Mei Ling's sleeping. And you take a picture and it's like, okay, cool, you got a picture of Mei Ling sleeping. But then you throw an apple at her and she, like, fucking just, like, Muay Thai kicks it out of the air. And you get a picture of that and it's like, whoa, that's awesome. That's so cool. So you can do stuff like that. You can get a picture of Reimu at her kotatsu being hungry. Or you can throw an apple and it can land in front of her and then she will eat apple. And you get a picture of happy Reimu. That's pretty good. That's a good idea. Somebody should do that. No candid shots. Just you know, get shots that are interesting for your camera, for your article. You can throw pester balls at people. Rainbow let out a sound of utter dismay after she heard the story. Are you stupid? Hiding from something that hasn't happened. Ground the sphere has its limits and that place isn't well bed at all. What do you say? The outside is dangerous. We'll take a single step outside. Look, I'm just the ideas guy. I don't mean to brag, but I got some pretty good fucking ideas. That's right, we're safe here. If you got that, get out of here and leave us be. The ephemeral is convinced that they are safe at their home, ranted and raved. Yeah, okay, go right ahead and do whatever you want. She had enough. Rainbow left as she was instructed. Oh my god. Chirno no perfect Sansu Kyoshito. This song, yes! Alright, are you ready? Iosis is coming! FOD mute! Again, like I said, it's fine. I expected it to happen. I'll just deal with it. I just want to play the game. entire corner of my eye is just blue. I like the later version they made. The classic's still good, but I like the anniversary version they made a lot. I like when she says bakadi, 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 bakadi. But I also like when she gives that really defeated baka in the original. Cumulative 100 combo. Yo, creatures. It's a good song. Alright. Gallery. Turbo. How's this the power of the strongest fairy? If I use my powers, I can freeze anything. No matter how you look at her, she doesn't appear very strong. Her strength can't be underestimated. Nature can be fierce at times, after all. Socks. She wears socks in this image. Oh, look at that. Look at that attention to detail. Look at that, chat. You see the buttons on the side? So what's neat about this, the way this outfit is done, is it's actually a full dress. It's not like two pieces of clothes like Rumia. I wonder if that's actually the case for her in general. I think it is. But there's those little buttons on the under the armpit to indicate, you know, it makes it feel like more like real clothing. That's actually really cool. It's a small detail, but when you notice it, it makes the whole image feel a little more like alive. I dig it. Oh, there's a clown. In the snowy human village, clown Peace dangled her little legs while eating dumplings under the umbrella of a tea house. Master told me to observe the people on the surface, but everyone seems kind of busy. Dude, look at her wings. She's got, like, fake wings because she doesn't really have wings to begin with. Does she? Oh, I think she does. Surprising amount of attention to detail. I guess it's not surprising. It's high quality shit in this game. Seriously. The art is gorgeous. It's really nice to look at. Alright. This is the song, chat! This is the song that I played at the start! Sayonara arigato. And I know that Lily. I know that Lily artist. 50 or fewer brilliant. Oh, like, okay. Yeah, this is the one I played at the beginning of the stream. I like the song a lot. Slow. Too slow. Okay, I fucked up a bit because the BPM, but I also kind of overshot the speed of it because it felt like I was doing the right BPM, but then I wasn't. Clown and Yuka? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try again, but I'm gonna up the difficulty. I don't know what the song is about, but I'm pretty sure it's about the end of spring and the coming of summer, because she looks like she's saying, you know, she's saying goodbye. 16. It's slow enough. Maybe this will be manageable. Okay. Oh my. Oh my god! Okay. That's hard. The notes are really slow. My inability to play the game is on full display. Okay. I actually feel like the notes are slower than they're supposed to be to match some of the bit. Oh my god. Okay. Time to get funky. It's coming. Just give it a second. I'm looking for my cards. Alright. For longevity, love, her fleeting life. Yuka Kazumi walks in the flower fields again today. The yokais don't have much of a connection with life and mortality, but that's why I find an indescribable charm in the fleeting lives of flowers. Her smile directed at the flowers was just like the sun. Dude, how do you do, like, frills like that? Seriously. And they're, like, see-through, too. Oh, my Jesus, man. Magical. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. I'm here. It's time for the show. I'm here. I'll paint the world in madness. Clown Peace, the hell fairy who drives people mad, has finally left hell and descended upon the surface world. The curtain may be rising on new mayhem in Gensokyo. Look at this happy bastard. Okay. Alright. I need to learn how to break break images down into shapes. I really need to learn how to do that. I'm very weak at that, but that's the core basis of anything, is break it down to simple shapes and then construct, but that's hard to do when you don't know how to break anything down to a shape. I don't know how to do it! Alright. It's time. 50 or fewer misses. This one is 28 on Lunatic. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I'm really bad at those notes that require you to hit a blue and an orange one together because my hand can't remember where it needs to go for those. So I end up hitting every button and it saves me. Nice. Best combo. I don't know who that is, but given its short black hair with blue eyes, I'm pretty sure it's Marasa. Scarletto, please. Ghost Lifesaver. After capsizing her ship as a ghost, she became a lifesaver to guard against the dangers of bodies of water. The light supports her determination as the light of a shining celestial boat that once saved her own life. Chat, now, please look respectfully, okay? But I want you to understand something very important. This card looks like a card from an idle game. Aside from the very defined, anyway. Aside from the very defined aspect to it, it reminds me of like an idle gacha game card. Cherno, the self-proclaimed strongest fairy, was invited to a Christmas party hosted by the Scarlet Temple Mansion. She's making all kinds of preparations with a gift exchange proposed with a head maid. I have to bring shaved ice. It's tastier when it's cold. Yo, she's making some crazy shit. She's got a frozen frog in there. Look at that ice Cherno she's got working on the side. She can make ice clones? That's crazy. Cool effect coming from her hand. Yo, Christmas outfit. She just looks like an Idol Master character from that perspective. Maybe that's what it is, but she does kind of look like that, right? She looks like a character straight from something like that. Alright, let me see. What's going on here? Boss enemy life is moderately decreased. Okay. Fog gimmick effects are somewhat reduced. Power up. Normal power gain slightly increased. When bomb is used, score is significantly increased. HP recovery. Gimmick resistance. Fog gimmick somewhat decreased. Okay, I'm keeping on. So what's next? Danmaku. Blaze up song. Oh, well, first Danmaku. Then Kagura. Fog will appear and cover note lanes. Okay. A sandstorm will flow down the lane. When touched, you'll end up with sand sorrow illness. Temporarily reduce your lives. You have 0 has no effect. Temporarily reduce HP if you have 1 has no effect. Moving will decrease your HP if you have 1 HP has no effect. What the fuck? Scribble sometimes shake intensely. Specific. Okay. Okay, I understand. So, it's gonna be fog related stuff. Alright, I'm gonna kill Chirno. Such is the way it has to be. Yo, nice bridge. Look at that dock. Holy shit, I can't see anything. Grabbed into the meat. I'm not strong enough to kill her. I might be if I increase the power-up shot for, if I use the Yukari power-up shot, because I got the full combo and everything. But I had the scorecard on, which didn't really matter, because the note amount wasn't actually that significant. So I got Chirno as a friend, and I got a Chirno, and oh wait, no. So that, wait, the mission wasn't defeat the boss, so then would I even get the other star if I beat her? Is it worth it? Like, is there any point to it? Sub-heroine. What's Chirno do? When your combo is 50 or greater, damage dealt is increased. Okay. Alright, I guess I got her. I don't know if it's worth doing it again just for that, because I got the mission. Okay. Gallery, I got a card with Chirno on it. When it comes to swimsuits, I'm the right girl. Gensokyo's strongest gives her all, even in the water. After saying this, Chirno plunges head first into the water. She doesn't seem to be particularly good at swimming, but at least she's having fun. She's having a great time. I'm having a great time. Yes, I'm having a good time. Chirno. A little fairy loves playing tricks. She controls cold air and ice. She's on the strong side for a fairy, but she's not very smart. Because of this, she's often deceived. She has many fairy friends and is their leader of sorts. Not good at swimming my ass? What do you mean? Is there any proof that she's swimmed anywhere? Not that I know. Kawa. P! That's Baku P. I don't know who this is. I've never seen their work before. Okay. She would train by swimming. Oh, okay, I forgot. You were the you were the expert. You're right. All right, that's fine. I just feel like she would freeze a path, but she also tried to freeze the Misty Lake before, and it didn't go too well. All right, what's this song? Look at this creature. Blaze Up Song. I don't know what this is. It's got a high BPM. Score rank of C or higher upon song completion. I can do that. It's metal? Okay. Who is it? Circle Register 6. I have no idea who that is. If they scream at me, I'm out. What the fuck? Okay, aside from the opening, that song was great. I actually really liked that, except the opening. That's the only part I didn't like. But after that, the metal was good and the vocals were good. I did what I had to do, but I kind of fucked it up pretty badly. Double Lily. Look at that difference in blonde used. Insane. That's the wrong... Ah! That's the wrong button. I was taken away. Thank you for the rate, Christian. I'm kind of sleepy today, chat. I had one of those days where I got up like a robot again, and I was like, okay. That reminds me, I had a great dream. A really great dream. One of the best ones I've had so far. I didn't write it down because it made me sad. Lily! What's she pointing at? As I released the pent-up stress she built up before spring, Lily White heralded the arrival of spring all over. A lone shadow approaches her in the midst of her great performance. May I fly with you? It's Diose! Just here to have a fun time. She spoke to Death Beam, yeah. You see that? Look at her finger. That's a Death Beam if I've ever seen it. Chat, you know the soda commercial? The soda commercial with Frieza, where he does the dance with his group, and one of the dance moves is he just walks forward, death beams to the left, takes another step, death beams to the right. That is the best fucking dance move ever. Oh my god. The death beam walk, I fucking love that move, dude. It's so good. Pew, pew. And all the cronies behind him imitate it, but none of them can shoot death beams. So it's just pew, pew. It's so good. This is so good. Alright. And here's the other Lily. The trees with verdant with buds are verdant with buds, and no trace of cherry blossoms left. It signified the end of Lily White's duties. Even though spring is over, I'll come to meet you again and again. These words, not directed at anyone in particular, were the spring herald's promise. She'll come back. This seems like it'd be a better card to have unlocked from Sayonara Arigato, but that's just me. Come back, Lily. You should have tried it. Frieza purple or Saiyan orange. Anyway, chat, to give a very quick, this was my dream. I dreamed I was on a game show, like Jeopardy, and I got picked as a contestant from the crowd, and I could win money. And I was a contestant permanently for the entire board, and I was answering questions, and I was not doing very well. And then there was a question that popped up. I got like the double down, the daily double, except the daily double was not actually the daily double was not just double. The amount of money earned for answering the question right was $80,000. And I was like, holy shit. And then the question was, what type of Hubba Bubba gum has 12 stripes through it? And I was trying to answer, and my entire world lagged. Like, I'm talking a fucking buffer wheel just hit me IRL, and I couldn't answer. And then when the buffer came back, when it finally buffered and I came back, the show was over, and someone in the audience had answered the question for me. And I was like, oh shit, so that means I won the money, right? And they were like, no, it means the person who answered the question won the money. And I was like, what? And then I woke up. That was my dream. It was awful. I lost $80,000 to IRL lag. Oh, man. Right, I was in the gallery because I wanted to look at the Ruma jacket, because it looks, that Ruma art is very good. Look at this adult Ruma. This is a full-grown Ruma. I can tell by the... Anyway. Where are we going? Scarlet Cake Suts. Oh god, this is probably a... Oh, what is this? Stage gimmick. Fog. Wait, didn't I just do this? Why am I doing it again? What's no gimmick? Hold on, there's no gimmick. I'm just doing it again. Blue orange notes, man. They get me every time. I don't know what the gimmick here is. I succeeded though. Max combo 50. I got Murasa and Hikatia. Okay. Was the fog? No, because the fog was earlier. Like, I just did it here. And it was the same deal. Same with the fog and everything. I don't know what the difference between this and that were. It's bonus stuff. Oh, it was hiding the chest back here. Dream or reality, sweet night. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the book. Oh, I didn't even see the fucking book. Okay, hold on. Got some cards. Wow, fashion. Discover a new fashion. Fashion recently is pretty great. Hikatia found a fashion magazine that drifted in from the outside world of Gensokyo, where she dropped by Korindo. It's hard for her to give up her t-shirt, but maybe the trends aren't so bad. I am goddess. Oh, she loves that shirt. It's a good shirt. And go aerial cruise. Whether the ship is converted to a temple or becomes self-sailing, Minamitsu Murasa will still be at the helm. It's the captain's job to protect the safety of her passengers. The pilot ship's journey to the sky along with Captain Murasa's voice. Now, isn't that nice? The big sail looks like a banana. A banana. And I got another thing, which I'm pretty sure is a card. Yeah, dreams and realities, sweet night. Doremi was intrigued by Sumereko's dreams, a glittering unknown world with buildings never seen before. She wishes she could dream this dream forever, but dreams are something you always wake up from. Reluctantly, Doremi decided to awaken her. Doremi was having fun. Look, it's even got her seal of approval. Nice place you got here. Okay. So what do they do? No timing bonus. Okay. Fog gimmick effect is disabled. Okay. You just don't want to play with that shit. Don't have to play with it. Chat, every time I pass by this card, I see who I am and I immediately think of Shadow the Hedgehog. Every time. All 5 times I've done it. HP recovery. Breaking a boss enemy recovers. Someone recovers HP. Okay. Alright. Story time. As break from collecting, Reimu and Mitama strolled around the still lake. There were only ruins and debris with no buildings of any sort. The only inhabitable looking home was the shack with the shut-in ephemerals. Feels like it's been deserted for a long time. They said they all moved into that house, right? But still, when I see the other houses in such a state of disrepair, it does seem true that the rundown hovel was the best choice. Taking another look, Reimu felt a sense of deja vu at this lonely landscape. Wondering where she'd seen it before, she tried to figure out the feeling. She thought of a memory she had just regained. The world is dead. The roof had collapsed. The cracks ran through the walls. The floors, always once polished, now strewn with debris and sand. The beautiful mansion once inhabited by vampires was now in disrepair. Reimu walked down the corridor under the cold moonlight. Pieces of roofing scraped against her feet. Hey, anyone home? She raised her voice, but it only echoed into emptiness. Reimu ran out of the empty, destroyed mansion as if trying to escape. The upside-down sky castle, underground mansion, the mountaintop shrine. Figures. No one is here. There was only empty silence before Reimu. The Shimenawa, dirty and fallen. The offering box in the front hall collapsed. Reimu clenched her teeth. The entire shrine appeared ready to fade away. What a memory that one is. I wonder if skipping town was popular in the old Gensokyo. So blurted out Reimu as she recalled her hazy memories. But of course she knew very well it was not what had happened. The scene was so sad and dreary that she couldn't resist making fun of it. Reimu's stomach growled as she ruminated. Ruminate, that's a good word. Sounds like Rumia. It's Rumia Day, by the way. Oh, I'm a bit hungry. Maybe the guys in the hovel have something. Will you rob them? Rude, I'll just have them share. In front of the lone, run-down house on the desolate landscape, Raimu knocked on the door to summon the ephemerals. Hey, do you have food? I was hoping you'd share. But a hysterical scream came from beyond the door. We don't have any food! Get lost! That's right, leave us alone. Oh, what a shame, your last hope is gone. Utama, who was watching next to her, laughed in amusement. Raimu sighed. I'm not going to snatch you up and eat you, so just open this door. We can't do that! The outside is dangerous! Right? What if we open the door and we're in danger? Huh? If that was the case, I'd already be in danger out here right now. Raimu's irritation with the stubborn attitude of the ephemerals was growing. And a vein popped at her forehead when she heard a scared voice say, why don't you understand that inside is the safest place? So you're telling me this house is safe? Oh, I'm about to big bad wolf that shit. Let's get it. Huff and I'll puff. Raimu stepped away from the door and lifted one foot, and then, yep. What's so safe about this dump? She kicked the door before her with all her might. Ah! The crude wooden door shattered and flew off with a bang, becoming a pitiful scrap of wood inside of a shack. What have you done? No, we had to block the entrance. Through the gaping entrance, she could clearly see the panicked ephemerals. Raimu's yelling stopped them from moving around the cramped hut. What's the use? It was so pathetic it broke with a single kick. Same goes for the rest of this place. A storm would knock it down. Hiding away isn't solving anything. There's no guaranteed safety anywhere, inside or outside. Then what should we do? Daunted as they watched Raimu after she screamed at them, the ephemerals lashed out at her despite their quivering. If neither indoors nor outdoors is safe, how do we avoid danger? Right? How do we even dispel our anxieties? You guys are too anxious over things that haven't even happened. Raimu looked, sighing in despair, Raimu looked around at the ephemerals. Too anxious, right, so uneasy about every little thing that you give up without trying. Try to have some courage, challenge yourself to do different things and you'll stop feeling anxious. After being holed up for so long, the ephemerals looked at each other. Challenge? I don't think so. Anything goes, try building a house or swimming in the lake. Since you have a watering hole, you could try growing some plants. But yeah, why not first start with going outside? Raimu took a step away from the entrance, letting light into the dim hut. The illuminated shadows froze, then fearfully took a step forward. Right, we don't have a door anymore after all. I guess we can't stay inside until we die. The ephemerals came out of the shack and lined up along the lake's edge. I thought it would be scarier, but it's more peaceful than I imagined. I even feel like it was scarier being inside. Oh, it's been so long since I've saw the lake, so shiny and pretty. As they savor the air outside for the first time in ages, their tones shift from puzzled to delighted. Right? You can challenge yourself to anything. Seeing them, Raimu nodded her head in satisfaction and left with Mitama. I like how Raimu's method to solving incidents here is so forceful. It's so blunt. First, Raimu stuffs a bunch of pills down people's throats and tells them to grow the fuck up. And then she kicks a door down and tells them to fucking go to the bathroom and take a shit. Get outside. Touch grass. Or I guess sand in this case. Her methods are extreme, but they're working. Raimu and Mitama parted ways with the ephemerals. They walked the perimeter of the lake, heading for the next village. Your words were pretty powerful, but do you think it's okay to kick people's doors in, Raimu? What are you saying? I made them realize how run down their place was. They should be grateful, actually. If you say so. Just then, Raimu suddenly stopped walking and slumped down on the spot. Huh? What is it? I forgot. I was supposed to get them to share food with me. Let's just go, Raimu. We need to do the Reigen Kaisei. Get up now. No, I'm too hungry to walk. Raimu's sorrowful sobs drowned out Mitama's exasperated voice, rustled over the surface of the lake, and vanished. Ready? It's about to look beautiful. I'm fixing the land. That's a crazy effect, by the way. Hey, look, it's Chirbo's home. That means we're gonna have a sick memory featuring Chirbo. This is a beautiful backdrop. Get out of the way, Marissa. You're in the way! I wanted to see the background! Ugh, the mist here is thick as ever. Oh, just now, a shadow. Hey, hold it! Hello, creature. Did you call for me? Look at the SDM in the background. This is a very good, good background piece. I like this art a lot. Oh man, it's you. What do you mean, oh man? You stopped me! I don't have business with you. More importantly, have you seen Reymu around? Reymu? No, are you looking for her? I can't find her anywhere. Guess I'll look elsewhere. See ya. Going already? Since you're at the lake anyway, why don't you join me? Huh? Join you? For what? Just wait and see. Come on, over here. We're gonna set fire to some trout. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, shit. Whoa! What the hell? The whole lake is on fire. Heh, cramped and blazing, just like a painting of hell. It was hard setting this up. Also take a good look in the middle. The middle, there's something above the fire. Oh, a tightrope. Oh, shit. You got it, a tightrope from hell for crossing the hellfire. I hope Chino's up there. If you fall, whoosh, you're well done. And the first to attempt it... Okay, halfway there. Careful on the next step. What is this? What is this torture? It's okay. She has infinite lives. She'll be okay. Oh no! She looks so small. Oh no! Hot! 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 Somebody help me! She'll be okay. See, she's back. She's so small! Phew, I thought I was dead. My wings melted a bit. You're lucky that's all that happened after falling in that much fire. This is my 20th fall. I'm used to flying out of it. Oh, she's a strong girl. But you failed again, Chirno. Do you want another try? Duh, I'm gonna beat this. I'm going to beat this. My title of the strongest fairy is on the line. Why would you do this? Playing with fire is reckless for an ice fairy. Obviously, because I'm the strongest, and I'm going to prove it. Peace said, if you're the strongest, beat my athletic challenge. She agreed, so I used tons of hellfire to make a thrilling tightrope course. Okay, break time is over. I'm taking the challenge again. Hey now, you're going again? You failed 20 times. You might not get off so easy anymore. You might get a nasty burn or worse. Well, I don't want to get hurt. But being brave is more fun than being scared of what hasn't happened yet. Who knows what'll happen? I just gotta try. I'm the strongest. I've got this. She's really going to go until she succeeds. She's tough stuff. 1, 2. Okay, careful. Whoa! Whew, that was close, okay. A bit more. Last step. She did it. Victory. Yay, goal! 21st time's the charm. You really crossed it. Just this once, I've got to hand it to you. Good job, Chirno. You were on fire. Here's your victory prize. Oh, a prize? Yay, what is it? Hehe, it's special. Ta-da! A replica of my torch. With this, you can see the flames of hell anytime. Pretty cool, right? Huh? I don't need that. Make me another challenge instead. You don't need it? You're an odd one, Chirno. Then you have this torch. What? What's this all of a sudden? I don't really need it either. Come on now, just take it. There's no sense in me having it. If you don't need it, give it to Reymu. You're looking for her, right? I don't think she wants it either, but fine, I'll give it to her. Next time, bring her with you. I'll prepare an amazing attraction. Sure, I bet it'll be crazier than a tightrope, but we might swing by. Playing clown games. Got the Matama Misty Lake. Oh, let me look at it. Where you at? Just gotta press. Dude, there it is. A huge lake surrounded by a fog at the foot of Yokai Mountain. Near the lake is the Scarlet Level Mansion, and a bit further away is the Ruined Mansion. Yokai gather here easily, and visibility is poor, so humans do not often approach. If you're wondering, chat, for those that don't know, the Ruined Mansion is the Prison River's house. They are actually the neighbors of the SDM. They live on, like, the other side of the lake, essentially. Not, like, opposite, mind you, but they live alongside the lake, and it's one of those locations that is mentioned, but never actually explored at all. I really like the dock placement here. Like, I don't know how to explain this, chat, but the way this looks is very, like, it really captures the essence of the misty aspect of the lake. You know what I mean? It feels like an early morning lake. There's some, like, I don't even have nostalgia for this type of like scenery, but there's something about this that it feels really, like, comforting, you know? Just imagine waking up at a campsite and, like, sunrise, and you go to the nearby lake and you just see this. You just take in that fresh mountain air, and all you see in your sight is just, like, the fog rebounding off the lake. It's not fog, I guess. It's mist. But it's very good. It's very good. I really like this. I really do. It's a really nice card. Seriously. Okay. So now we're going to the Forest of Magic, because we can't go to the SDM yet. Not until we do Forest of Magic. Raymo and Matama progressed to the desert. Sand obscured the distance. Yeesh, that sucks. So much sand, it's going to get in my mouth. You don't have a mouth. Continuing on while praying for some rocks to provide refuge from the sand, something came into view beyond the hazy landscape. Oh, look, a shadow. When she looked closely, she could see several shadows moving hurriedly. They were ephemerals, the beings who live in the wasteland. It was likely there was a village. Raymu and Matama headed towards them. As they walked, eventually the wind stopped blowing the sand. Oh, they're building. Once close enough to see the ephemerals, they could see the whole village. I guess they're building the village right now? Brand new wood popped out of the stone, ruins scattered about. Perhaps it was the framework for building homes out of the ruins. The ground, too, was dug up as if laying a foundation to build new homes. Large pillars erected and frames assembled. I don't know how to build a house. They don't teach that in school. The ephemerals transported materials, hammered, built walls, and pitched roofs. This was a village in the midst of construction. Wow, I've never seen anyone build houses before. I wouldn't suppose you have. You lost your memory after all. Now, you want to talk about literally building with simple shapes? Look at these fucking houses. Near Raymu, who watched the ephemerals work animatedly, a lone ephemeral approached and bowed politely. Nice to meet you, traveler. I'm your guide for our perfect village. Oh, so polite. Wait, what? Perfect village? Yes, we're creating a village where everything is perfect. The buildings, the handicrafts, all of it. Stop by if you like. A perfect village where nothing was flawed. Intrigued by the ephemeral's words, they decided to look around the village. Raymu was full of anticipation. She wondered what wonderful things she might encounter. However, there's nothing here. Raymu shouted in front of the roofless house with an under construction sign. Every last store in the village was under construction, with signs reading preparing to offer perfection. Not one store was open. It wasn't just the stores, the village had only buildings under construction. In other words, not even a single village's residence had been completed. What is this? How long has this village been under construction? Raymu questioned the guide following her and replied with a smile. I don't remember anymore. We've been building for ages now in search of perfection. It explained that the ephemerals have to rebuild until they're satisfied, but looking at the village, it seemed they'd never once been satisfied. Oh, fuck. After giving a tour of the village, the ephemeral guide left. Watching it walk off, Raymu muttered, "You could at least finish some houses to live in." Really? Are these what you call perfectionists? And what do we do now, Raymu? They don't seem to have an inn here. Raymu sighed upon hearing Matama's words. I guess we'll just have to go in a house that's as close to done as possible. We might get chased out for interrupting construction. I know that, but, huh? Walking around in search of a suitable building, Raymu found a jumbled mess of cloth and wood in the corner of the village. A junkyard, or is this where they put their failures? Along with broken walls and wood, there were piles of misshapen furniture. Sorry, mishappen. Then a little further back, several large squares crates stood in a row. It was probably the frame for a small one-story dwelling. This is still unfinished. How many times have they redone it? Who knows? In the end, they must not have liked it and tossed it here. Raymu shrugged and searched for scraps, finding beautiful patterned cloth. Well, if that's the case, let's not hesitate to make use of it. She placed a slightly hole-ridden cloth over the frames and on the ground. After securing the cloth with twine, she built a simple but spacious tent. Okay, all done. Not bad if I do say so myself. Good for a rest. It's a far cry from perfect. Has no windows. What about light? You just have to shine brighter. Huh? Now then, let's go collect Mitama cards. Finished with her work, Reimu walked off triumphantly, ignoring Mitama. Disgruntled, Mitama fumed on the spot, but soon chased after Reimu. Hold on, chat. Streamer has to commit pee. Yo! I'll be right back. Alice. Haha, look at you. Look at you bastards. I destroyed my floor tile again. Oh no, that's such a shame. This floor tile has seen better years. Okay. Katakuri Doll, I'm pretty sure I know this song. I'm pretty sure I know this song. C rank higher. Whenever you receive a miss on a note, score is somewhat decreased. Okay. If this is the one I think it is. Soundholic? Yes, it is! My first Soundholic song. Smooth cut to the final verse. Sadness. Sadness. Yeah, the actual song is like 4 minutes long. It had it rather subtle, but you could kind of hear it because the pitch shifted, but it skipped from like the second verse all the way to the last one. Yeah, that was the first Soundholic song I ever heard, and I was like, this is really good. It's not my favorite Soundholic song, by the way, but it is one I really like. All right. What is the Rainbow Puppeteer? The dolls serve as their limbs. They have a wide range of applications from playing with Danmaku to housework. The most skillful of all is probably Alice herself, who controls them. However, as a magician, such tricks may be quite unremarkable to her. That's rude. Look at the magic flowing from her strings, because all the puppet strings they're made of magic, so you can't really see them. Also, I like the size. Look at those fucking swords, man, and those lances. God, they're cool. Fantastic. I feel like a better man having seen that art. Oh, wow. This is a cool one. A prime secret strategy, Midsummer Power. As if I'm gonna let myself lose, I brought a secret strategy. Oh, so you brought the power of Midsummer, not bad. Marissa laughs as he points the fire into a mini elemental furnace at Okina. The hidden god stands poised comfortably in the face of the ordinary magician's challenge. So this is a visual on the extra stage for 1216, and it looks really fucking good. But Okina doesn't care. I am an Alice fan. I am. Am I peak Alice fan? Probably not, but I do like her a lot. I've come to like her a lot. My first real experience with Alice was the busy Alice. She's a different creature. I like all the different weapons. Must be fun designing weapons. That's cool. Okay. Yozora no to Ningyo. Starlight Dance Floor. I know that art. I don't think I've seen this artist upload in a while though. 70 or fewer great or lower notes. Cumulative combo 200. Stage gimmick. Okay, I don't have a blue card or red card. Well, I mean, I had fun with Busy Person Alice, but like I had fun with it, but for the most part, Busy Person Alice was like, you know, remove creature. But when you learn that Alice is actually the way that Alice is portrayed when she's not a comedy bomb, I suppose, is very nice. And it makes you pay attention to the fact that she's really pretty.
Turn it up, the night is our stage, need your love.
Oh, I missed one. No! Ah, that's unfortunate. I really got into that one. I liked it. I have unlocked. Is that Amber Eyes Alice? Or is that some other character? That might be Alice. I've seen Alice with like amber eyes before. It's a rare one, but it's something I've seen. I hit the wrong button. So I was gonna start on a VOD mute. Okay. Aria Forbidden Magic. Radiant. Danmaku's power, Danmaku's brains, everyone knows that. Marissa specializes in firepower when Alice deploys a measured barrage of bullets. The two are in direct conflict with each other, but either way it seems that the yokai targeted by these women will have no choice but to pay their dues. It's good. Right in the middle. Look at that hand. Turn the effect off. Look at the hand. It's a good hand. Where are you at? Oh, it was Shizuha. It wasn't Alice. Okay. Lakeside nostalgia. During a quiet autumn moment, Shizuha was standing alone by the shore of the misty lake. She looked somewhat sad as she gazed at the surface of the water, as crystal clear as a mirror. Autumn is a season which brings melancholy. The god of autumn leaves is quietly watching as things end, together with the falling leaves. Yeah, no, okay. It's... In hindsight, it's pretty obviously Shizuha, but like I said, I've seen Alice with like that kind of color eyes before, so it's not something I've never seen. So I had a moment like, oh, I'm in the forest. Maybe it's an Alice card. Obtain the sun's smile. Is that a picture of Oku? I hope it's a picture of Oku. She better have the most radiant smile. Okay, it's not Oku, but it's perfect. She gives a solitary smile under her umbrella as she's enveloped by the sunflowers. Her hair swaying in the wind, she softly admires the flowers while humming a tune, countless flowers blooming all around. They are her one and only treasure. Look at little Susan. I like that little creature that hangs out with medicine. It's a very nice yuka. I like when yuka is nice. There's no other real way to say it. Chad, I have a very important question. Why is that one sunflower in the bottom left corner facing that direction? Does anyone know? What's up with that? Every other sunflower is doing the right thing, and then there's one sunflower over there that is clearly not doing the right thing. What's he doing over there? What is he doing down there, man? What's he looking at? What does he see? Okay. Okay. I got a new jacket, right? Yeah. I've seen this art before. I don't know where. Probably just on Twitter randomly. But I've seen that specific image before. Alright. How did it grow all the way up to that size if the sun was over there when it started, but every other sunflower is facing away from it? What? What we got here? Yozora to Ningyo. I don't know what Yozora means. 200 BPM? Oh no. Score rank C or higher. Normal score is somewhat decreased. Okay. She's gonna kill me! MN Logic 24. No idea who this is. Don't scream at me. If it's 200 BPM...
花の名前を数えては歌にして甘美な夢を紡ぎ出す愛の歌同じ月の下で手を取り踊る私たち夜肌に絡めた当時の指冷たい夜風がランドの胸に染み込んで小さな胸の高鳴りをつけるスズラン畑の恋心風に揺らされて
I like that song. I've never heard it before. I actually really liked it though. I did it! Streamer wins! What does he get for his troubles? Now that's definitely Alice. And that is the most like, that is the lightest brown Mamizo I think I've ever seen. Holy shit. That hair is like almost pink, man. Let's take a look. Yes! Wire puller. Though easily misunderstood due to her dry personality, she is relatively caring. Although she'll say it's none of your business, she winds up worrying about others for one reason or another. Those who notice her brand of kindness can never escape her strings. This game... I was gonna say this game gets it, but it's not about getting it. Alright? This is the most positive thing I've ever read about Alice in my entire life. And look what you're doing, chat. Look what you're doing. You're posting that emote. I don't have... Well, to be fair, my options for Alice emotes are indeed limited, and neither of them quite convey what's going on here, but it's okay. This is a very nice image. And now Mamizo. Chohan Master Shaker. Tonight, Mamizo Futatsuya of Sato is in charge of shaking the Chohan cup. Normally, she is soft and gentle woman trusted by humans and yokai alike. But when it comes to competition, her eyes burning and her fangs protrude. Betting hall teams of passion and madness regardless of species. Her hair is very bright. Very bright. And she's smoking a pipe, and I hate smoking. Wow, that's just not my kind of character. The art right there. There are a lot of things in that art that I do not like. Oh, I know this one. This is the Beat Mario one, right? I got the song 17 on normal. Oh, son of a bitch! I got the song as the entire song as an ad before. 50 or fewer bad on lower notes. Max combo 50 higher upon song completion. Okay. This is not... Oh, the note speed is times 2. Times 2?! I'm hitting every button. I'm hitting every button. Good God. hard. I didn't clear it, by the way. My groove gauge is very low. I got a B rank? How? I didn't even win! Wait. I didn't win. I think I need to drop it to easy because it's really fast. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh, good enough. Good enough. Okay, I got Ruma eating a strawberry. That's all I needed. Max combo of 50 or higher upon song completion. Honestly, the normal mode one didn't go that terribly, but it still went pretty bad. It went better than I thought it would. But that's just fast and hard. Where's my strawberry Ruma? Where are you? Oh, first you. Any duty together. Green. Mai decided to bring vitality to the forest crops in order to obtain ingredients for making New Year's dishes. She's very pleased to get colorful vegetables and fruit despite the winter weather. Here's success. Let's harvest them quickly and bring them back home. You really got to applaud somebody who can just put this much effort into a character. I mean, if you like the character, then yeah, you can put the effort in. But a character like Mai, man, that's just not a character that strikes me as popular. You get a really good artist on these kinds of things, man. They can perform. Always makes you want to like the character. Anyway, where's my Rumia? It was a strawberry. Yes! A good meal is an enjoyable time for both humans and yokai. This also holds true for Rumia. Today, her cheeks are stuffed with cake and jam. Her mouth is already stained bright red. Sweet, momentary pleasure. Look at her. She's got all kinds of shit going on here. Look at that cake. It's runny. She's stained her little collar, but she's having a great time. Man, oh man. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's not worry about what's going on in the parts we can't see. Oh. Let's not worry about that. That's not important. Oh, that's important. Danmaku. Oh, there's 2 Danmakus. Okay. Score rank C of higher upon song completion. Is there, how many notes are there? When bombs use score somewhat decreased. I guess on's my highest level anyway, so I'll just leave her in. Okay. Alright. I need score. I need score! I have to stream. Alice, don't explode on my screen. What the fuck? Orions. Killer. Oh, kamikaze! Got her. What is this? Oh, I guess doing that gets you extra points? I never realized that. I just thought it was a fun thing you could do to move faster. 29 notes, dude. Alice and, I don't know who that is, actually. I don't know who that is. The other Danmaku is probably Marissa, if I had to guess. Or maybe not, because Marissa seems prominent in the memory bits. I don't know. You are Alice! Dancing threads like a prism. Alice the puppeteer takes an interest in Hina and invites her to a tea party. There are many different people who manipulate dolls, but Alice's interest, love, and passion for dolls is genuine. Before long, a smile came over the face of the god of misfortune. Look at that Hina doll! Look at that little doll she's making. And Hina's having a great time. And why, I don't know why, but Alice is wearing a super pretty dress. This entire section is Alice propaganda. The good kind of propaganda. Wait, I got Ruma? When did that happen? Wait, I have Lily too? When did this happen? I don't even know when I got these fuckers. A free-spirited girl living in the forest of magic. Her occupation, magician. She handles everything from exterminating yokai to finding lost children. She's the owner and sole employee of a general store called the Kirisami Magic Shop. Takes off on her broomstick and flies towards an entertaining commotion. A dangerous yokai that manipulates darkness and eats people, but she can't see anything in the darkness she controls, often getting lost and bumping into trees. Just getting away from her is easy. She still eats humans though, so you can't let your guard down. How dare you? That's a lie. Why does it say new? I've already seen that. Lily. A fairy in white who appears in spring. She isn't that powerful, but apparently gets stronger only during the spring. Since she's unable to show her strength outside of spring, she seems to be stressed out during the rest of the year. A magician and doll maker. She has the ability to create and manipulate dolls. She uses her skills to perform puppet shows at the village festivals She has a cat and dog relationship with Marissa Kirisame, who also lives in the Forest of Magic. She even looks more doll-like than her dolls. Riguru. A light boog that wriggles in the dark. A firefly yokai. Her butt glows faintly at night. Terrifyingly, she can control swarms of insects. Although she is generally a pacifist and stays away from the human village, she can also carry mosquito coils with you when you go out, just in case. Suika. One of the 4 rulers of the mountain that's even fearsome Tengu bow before. And a heavy drinker even for an alcohol-loving Oni, the Ibuki gourd in her possession possesses an endless supply of fine sake. In other words, she's always drunk. Doll abandoned by a human in the Lily of the Valley field became a yokai. Having only been a yokai for a few years or so, she's a newbie, so to speak. Due to her personal history, she holds a grudge against humans and is involved in a doll liberation movement that aims to improve the standing of dolls. That's all of them. Okay, I don't have them as a team option, right? Yeah, no, I just got Alice. What's Alice do? Normal groove gauge gain amount is slightly increased. No, I'm still Reimu, but... No, I'm Reimu, but I'm taking Alice with me. Alright, there you go. What's going over here? Oh, it's medicine. Okay. Score with a C rank or higher. I got it. I like this song. Dude, I can't kill anything! It's all unkillable! It's gonna hit me. That makes your HP go down a little bit, but it says temporary. That counts as damage. I'm trying to get all the thingies. That's undodgeable without going through the gas. Yeah. Kinda cool, actually. Your path is laid out for you, you just have to use it. Wait, I can't get all those. It's fine. Not a single note has come down. In my fucking mouth. I don't need to level my character. My Rainbow is perfect the way she is. Level 1. Level 1 boss. This is what Mafia looks like. I did what had to be done. I didn't even get Medicine as a partner. Instead I got Satono and I got Ruma. Wait, why is Ruma in all these? Oh my god, more shit just opened up. Okay, hold on. My card is probably right next to, yeah, right here. Any duty together, pink. Okay, leave this to me. Satono begins to dance behind Mai as she makes mochi. Then their ragged breasts begin to synchronize perfectly. And in no time at all, the rice cakes were ready. Dancing. That's what I do. I dance. It's my job. What do azaleas taste like? Beautiful flower fields stretch as far as the eye can see. This is a healing space that relaxes the mind of humans and yokai alike. Rumia drools by herself in the middle of the flower field. Looking at the flowers is making me kinda hungry. You gonna eat that? I don't think you should. Look at that professional looking outfit she's got on with the button up. Look at that. And the lines down it. What a touch. What a good touch. Alright. Blue Danmaku. What's this one? Score rank of B or higher upon song completion. 4 or more remaining lives upon song completion. I'm gonna assume this is a higher difficulty, and I'll just leave on. Haha, get it? I'll leave her on. I only see 2 notes. Oh, shit! I don't remember what button it is. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat, I don't remember what buttons are at all because of the way I laid it out. It's impossible. So I have to play like a degenerate. Is that not a B? It's really not a B, huh? I play like a wiener because my X button hits LT and my A button hits RT, and I just can't. I only got halfway to B, so I can't do that right now. I can't play the way that those are intended to be played right now with my button layout because my L button's broke. I need to get a new controller. That's really unfortunate. I don't want to play like that, you know, but I can't remember what button does what. Is that really what I just fought for? That's what I fought for? I don't even care who that is because I can tell that it's a character I don't like. Foreign Baka Danuki. Mommy shows a powerful Baka Danuki of venerable origins. Although she's a yokai, she's friendly to humans and lives in the human village with them. Huh? Admired by both humans and yokai alike, a presence like hers is rare in Gensokyo. What does this mean? Why do they keep talking about her like everybody knows she's a yokai? Wait a minute. Chat, is this Lotus Eater's lore? That would explain a lot. Because if everybody in the human village just knows who the fuck she is at this point, that's gotta be Lotus Eaters, right? Because she disguises herself in Forbidden Scrollery. No, she doesn't? So why does everybody just... Why do humans admire her? Who are these humans that admire her? She disguises herself to enter the human village. Koza didn't even know she was a fucking yokai until somebody ratted her out. She sits at the bar at night. That's good. That's good. It's good use of time. And this one. What we got? Score rank of A or higher, HP 2000 or higher. Okay. I can do one of those things. I'll play this one legit. sad. Can't do it. I can't remember the button. It doesn't work because the layout makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. I can't do it. Oh. So I didn't get hit, but I got bled. Okay. Does that at least get me the second requirement, or no? I killed her. HP of 2,000 or higher upon song completion. Huh? So what's my HP? Wait, if I lose a life, do I get full HP? Is it smarter to lose a life on the last attack? Is that how that works? So I have 5,000 HP, right? Hold on. Let's try that again. But I'm gonna hit every button again. And I'm gonna try not to take any poison damage. But that's really hard to do because you kinda have to. Excuse me? Why am I at 1 HP? How big is this fucking poison cloud, dude? How big is this poison cloud? How is that even hitting me? That's insane. There's no way. There's just no way. Do I have a card that reduces poison to be fucking manageable? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Poison fog gimmick effect somewhat decreased. Poison status effect greatly decreased. No. Remove it from the game. Get rid of it. Score up. Okay. Did I not get a Ruma card? Oh, there it is. Poison status effects are somewhat decreased. Have you adopted the decimal system? What kind of fucking name for a card is that? Hold on, what if I have a heal card? A card that heals me. Because if I heal, then I can get my HP back. You know what? I don't know. Feeding a mob enemy slightly recovers HP. Breaking a boss enemy, someone recovers HP. Alright, Marasa. Let's see what happens. Let me try again. Even if I reduce the amount of damage I take to poison, I'm still taking a fuck ton to poison. Dude, I just fucking bled out all over the floor! All over the floor! It's not, I don't understand how you're supposed to squeeze through that poison cloud when you're in 2 fucking clouds and it's just... Oh man. Okay, healing isn't the problem. Let's try the pink girl. Poison fog gimmick effects, poison status. Alright. Poison status effects. We want poison fog gimmick. You better actually do something here. I swear to God. Okay. I don't know how to squeeze through there, man. Maybe I can make it smaller with this card. Why are you like this? I guess there's nothing saying I can't use a bomb, but I guess I just press the Y button when I approach fog. My hand's getting tired from hitting all these buttons. Okay. The faster she dies, the less... Actually, no, the poison clouds still happen. I'm poisoned. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to stop it because it's just part of the fucking song at that point, and I can't move anywhere but left or right. So I don't know how to finish with more than 2,000 HP because I don't have passive healing unless I like get hit and go back to full. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna get hit right before the end and then like see if the full HP pops up. Streamer, that was the last part of the song. Streamer, you should have got hit by the bullet. It was the last part of the song. Yeah. Okay. With my EP on. I'll try one more time. Okay. Oh, I just gotta get hit by the last bullet. That's all I gotta do. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. That part's not really possible, huh? The big one. Hit me. Okay. I'm gonna stop shooting her, and so that way I don't have to worry about that happening again. I mean, just beating the song wins, right? Not like I have to, like, do a certain amount of damage, right? I am sad. This is the way I have to play! Just gonna shoot her. This feels really stupid. But I don't know another way to solve this problem without just completely removing the gimmick. I don't even have a choice but to shoot her here. I want to shoot her. Stop shooting her. But I want the goodies. Yummy. Alright, when the vocals stop, get hit by the bullet. That's the goal. Okay. Get hit, get hit. Streamer, get hit! Please hit me! Thank you. Okay, I have full HP. I almost fucked up. Stage clear, full HP. Good. Come on, give it to me. I earned it. Why does that count? It didn't even give me anything! What was the point? It was so stupid! What? It didn't count at all! What? I did it though, right? Does that preserve? Do I need the other half of it? What the fuck? So stupid! So stupid. Let's purify the fucking land. Be done with this. The sand blasts away as the card falls in Reimu's hands after her dance. Another atomic card. You're doing well, Reimu. Thanks. Reimu's vision shook for a moment upon touching the vividly colored card. Unknown images, Reimu's lost memories, came flooding into her head. Oh, hello. It was deep underground below Old Hell, the former hell of blood pools. What used to be a place of red, hot blood, it was now cold and hard and black. Two figures stood in this dark space. Creature. It was Reimu and the one in charge of this place, Yuma Totetsu. I'll get right to the point. You didn't kidnap a human, did ya? What, you mean the recent incident? Yuma cackled. She was entirely unmoved by Reimu's pressure. Wasn't me. My hunger couldn't be sated by 10 or even 20 humans. I don't know yokai business, but you look like you really didn't do it. Yeah, it's not worthwhile to collect such small desires after all. Yuma laughed, not a giggling, scheming laugh this time. It was a dismissive scoff, as if she was giving up on the whole thing. Look at this dried up place. All the desires are gone and nothing's boiling, and it will never return to its original state either. Pointless. No matter what you do, it's meaningless, Hakude Shrine Maiden. No matter how frantically you run around, whatever you do is futile. Everything is futile. Maybe so, but I have to act anyway. Reimu wasn't sure if she'd voice her response out loud. Reimu's vision suddenly blurred. Suddenly, she found herself back in the desert. What happened? Reimu murmured, retracing the memories she had just recalled. When she lifted her head, the blue ball of flame was swaying. It'll be dark soon, right? We'll go back. She responded in Mitama and returned to her homemade tent near the village. Oh goody, perfectionist land. Back in the village, the ephemerals were still busy building, but again, everything was under construction with nothing complete in sight. Do they really want to finish this place? Oh, Reimu noticed a single stone statue being built in an open area. A statue of a man clad in cloth inscribed with the title, The Traveler. The cloth was so detailed that it seemed as if the stone was fluttering. A lone ephemeral had carved in a stone statue of remarkable perfection. Hey, what's this statue? Reimu approached and spoke to the ephemeral holding a chisel and a hammer. A perfect monument fitting our perfect village. It's almost complete. Just need to take some off here and... Ah! With a yelp, the ephemeral swiftly began to break the statue with the hammer. Hey, what are you doing? This statue is a failure. Look, however slight, this isn't straight. No, I think it was more than straight enough. Even a minor curve makes it imperfect. I'll remake it. The ephemeral deftly shattered the statue and tidied it away. A mountain of shards was piled up where it was discarded. Seeing this, Mitama exclaimed in admiration. What a pile of stone. How many times have you redone this? Not including my predecessor's count, this will be the 440th time. And if you include it, I couldn't accurately say. There were 2 predecessors before him. Reimu, listening to this conversation, clenched her trembling fists. You morons! Don't you know about compromise? Not at all. If they did, the village would be long be finished. Hey, Reimu, what's wrong? Reimu approached the ephemeral with a huff and snatched his tools. What are you doing? The ephemeral fell and Reimu looked down, stating emphatically. You'll die before you finish it. I'll make it. I'll show ya. You're so obsessed with perfection you can't solve anything. Reimu chisels away at the stone. The slab slowly takes on a human shape. I don't know Reimu could chisel it. The ephemeral soon gathered around Reimu as she whittled away at the stone. Now it's complete. Reimu lowered her hands and proudly showed the stone statue. The statue was indeed beautifully sculpted, but lacked arms. But it doesn't have arms? It doesn't look complete to me. Unsure of how to evaluate this imperfect form, they tilted their heads. But Reimu spoke proudly. That's right, some things are missing. But who cares? I focused on what I really wanted to show you, and with all of my effort, made a sublime masterpiece. The ephemerals were greatly perplexed by Reimu's unflappable attitude. A masterpiece? What, it's not perfect? Yeah, because I'm happy with the way the statue turned out. The statue means a lot to me, the person who made it. Raimu points to the half-built buildings and furniture scattered throughout. The same goes for you guys. Just because something's perfect doesn't mean it's meaningful. Your hard work is what makes it all meaningful. Raimu took a deep breath and shouted at the ephemerals. Everything here has value, even if it's imperfect. Hearing Raimu shout, the ephemerals looked at each other. Even if it's imperfect, it has value. The small murmurs grew and soon became cheers. I see. We were too obsessed with perfection. It doesn't matter if it's unfinished to others. It's okay if it's imperfect. We should make things that have value to ourselves. The ephemerals set to work with great enthusiasm. Raimu quietly left the village as she observed them. While headed to an open space in order to perform the Reigen Kaisei, the prayer that would restore Gensokyo, Mitama asked the question. So, what did you really want to accomplish there? Raimu stammered, awkwardly avoiding making eye contact. Actually, I did plan on making arms. I wanted to show them the value in completing something, but she got so particular while making it, that she ran out of materials to make arms. So I figured, forget the arms. Then it ended up how it did. In the end, that was all I could say to them. But don't you think I managed to wrap things up nicely? Wow, you sure are a show-off. Mitama, truly dismayed voice echoed. It would have sighed if it had a face. Oh, shut it, it's done. Here, let's go. Raimu sped up her steps to play it off, moving swiftly along the wasteland. The blue light followed behind her. Me arms! Alright, time for the loud moment. We must restore the forest. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, wow, look at that. Beautiful. Raimu, are you here? Raimu! No answer. Well, this wouldn't be hard work if she just showed up. I guess that's it. I'll go search deeper in the forest. Huh? There's a lot of people in the forest. Interesting. I'll take a look. Guy left and guy right are the same guy. Oh, I thought something was going on. It's a magical item bazaar. I can't miss out on this. I gotta look around real closely. Maybe there's something rare here. I mean, maybe Raimu is here. Inside, I am guy left, but outside, I am guy right. Haha, I can't stop smiling. What a crazy bargain. The new stuff is cheap, and all the old stuff is pricey. Did someone mess up? Well, not my problem. Okay, this place next. Excuse me. Hello. Welcome. You're in an uncharacteristically good mood. I found her. And now I can die. Oh, this is your shop, Alice. Then let's see what you've got. Does she sell burgers? Take your time. I hope something catches your eye. Right. Oh, yeah. Is Raimu here? Raimu? I've been in the forest the whole time, but I haven't seen her. It's not smaller than Marissa. Marissa's hat just gives her a couple extra inches. I see. Where does she run off to? Hey, Marissa, since you're looking for her, could you give this to her? Her bow was ripped, so I fixed it. Would you mind? Yeah, sure, I got it. Give me something for free in exchange. I suppose. Here, this handkerchief. I fixed it too. It's valuable. A used handkerchief. Why is used old stuff more expensive? Huh? You don't know? Vintage stuff is all the rage now. The value increases for things that are used and imperfect. That broom you've been using, for example, it'd be quite valuable now. Well, I don't plan on letting it go, but that's kind of nice to hear. That's me. Hey, you there, miss. You have something rather good there. That broom and this hat, how lovely. May I take a look? What the hell? Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to just show you. This is guy left. No, this is guy right, because this is me on the outside. Look at that arm definition. Someday. Ooh, someday. My word, such a wonderful broom. Look at this frayed straw. The handle is slightly splintered too. Love how badly maintained it looks. This old-fashioned hat is amazing. You can see that it's dirty and beat up. Miss, how about it? Let me buy this broom. Well, Marissa? Well, of course, what a deal. Not, are you kidding? Badly maintained and beat up. Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not selling. My stuff is too primo for anyone to buy. Oh, wait. Oh, that ain't me. Never mind, that's not me. If that was me, I wouldn't have left that scene. Come on now. Sheesh, appearance isn't everything. It's not just about raggedy stuff. The value comes from getting it messed up while trying to perfect it. Well, even if they understood that, I don't plan on selling my things. Anyway, looks like Reymu isn't here. I'll go look elsewhere. Where's my CG? I don't even get a CG? I feel cheated. Alright, well, I completed the forest. Okay. Humans have adopted the decimal system. Meanwhile, yokai have never counted the people they eat, nor will they ever. All that matters is whether you are full or hungry. Okay. Oh shit, her eyes! Zoom. It's a humid, primeval forest with a miasma released by monstrous mushrooms. Because of its harsh environment, neither humans nor yokai can live there. However, many magicians in search of magical power appear to inhabit the area. The magical power of these magicians is heightened by the spores of the monstrous mushrooms. This is another very, very pretty set piece. God, the set pieces for this game make Gensokyo look so fucking alive, man. Really, this is so good. That little bridge adds so much. I can't explain it. The bridge, the dock, everything. Everything, man. It's all perfect. See status for equipment. By allowing your team's bonus to be added to your stats. Obtain 50 cards. Rewarding experience plus 1%. Okay. 10% EXP. You get every card. Okay. Jackets. Alright, I think I've seen everything, right? Heroines. I don't think I bumped anyone new, no. Episodes. These episodes in the story mode. Oh, I guess Yuma was the CG. So that counts. Alright, chat. Well, there you go. I like this game, if that wasn't apparent by the fact that I've been playing it for well over 4 hours. But yeah, the story is neat, and the music choice is good, and the gameplay is fascinating, but also kind of disorientating on controller. But I like the art a lot. I like the live 2D stuff, the effects. It's a good game. I like it, and I will play more of it. At some point. Oh, hello, Tay. How are you doing there? Oh, I got Chivos. Okay. They came late. When the Switch version comes out, I'm not gonna get it for Switch, but maybe if Switch is touchscreen, maybe? I don't think I will. I don't know. I think I'm fine with it just on PC right now. I don't know. I said if I didn't want to play it for 4 hours, I would play something else. But I did want to play it for 4 hours because I had a lot of fun with it. And also, I lost like 30 minutes to internet trouble, so that was kind of like a break, you know, a little mental refresher followed by extreme mental stress. Anyway, chat, that was fun. I'm gonna play more of that at some point.